Hey y'all, welcome to the live. Welcome to the live, everybody. Oh, let me go get my phone. Hey y'all, welcome to the live. Sorry about that, y'all. I had to go get my phone. Welcome to the live, everybody. Happy Sunday. Hey, XOXO. Damn. I did all that and forgot the pen. Let me go get my pen. I see that you had jumped the line, XOXO. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. I'm ready, y'all. Hey, Rich. Hey, Rich M. What's up? How are you? Hey y'all, welcome to the live. If y'all want to get a question, all the information is in the description box below. Let me look at yours. Sorry, XOXO. I'm just now, because I was up there working. I was doing my drop ship, and then I looked up. I'm like, damn, it's already noon. Okay, let me see what you said. What? You and Jay stopped talking already? Let me see. So you and the Leo already stopped talking. Let me just shuffle out my deck real quick. Oh, you just text me? Okay. Oh, I see it. Yeah, because I have you saved in my phone. You have found a misleading bedroom. But both questions are. Yeah, I see the one with the 2 questions on there. And then you have to skip the line fee. I see it on there. I'm just waiting for everybody to get in, but we about to start. I need to text Katia and a couple other people. So we got XOXO, Melissa, Sky, Katia, Dan, Rich M on the list so far. You said earlier we were gonna meet, but apparently he didn't like the negativity. We had petty words exchanged during disagreements, and he didn't want to meet up with that energy going on between us. Girl, the fact that he canceled on me pissed me off. He overall don't know what he wants to do because he feels conflicted about the disagreements that's already happening, and we decided to stop talking. Whew, girl. Already? Okay, so we about to start. That's crazy. Alright, I mean, but if y'all had not met up and he felt like, well, because I don't know I don't know what he said or what you said, but maybe he just felt like it was gonna be negative energy altogether. You know how some people are, right? Um, um, so okay, y'all. XOXO, are you ready? Sorry, I had to text my son. All right, you're at 10:16. Hey, Demetra. You said you tried to talk it out with him to make the meeting work, but he was so persistent on not going, and I already called out of work, and I got him a Halloween gift to be generous. Oh, damn. All right, so let's see. That sucks. Okay. Stop. So let me look at the question. All right, so I'll look at his current feelings first. So let's see. XOXO Gemini and J Leo. XOXO Gemini. And J Leo. What are J Leo's current feelings towards XOXO Gemini? What are J Leo's current feelings towards XOXO Gemini? Let's see. J Leo, what are his current feelings towards XOXO Gemini? J Leo, what are his current feelings towards XOXO Gemini? King of Cups in reverse. So he's showing up as emotionally unavailable, emotionally detached. The Nine of Cups, and we have the Eight of Cups. So this is the energy where it's kind of like it's better to lose them than to lose yourself, or it's better to like release them than, you know, to like deal with something later. So he's just emotionally shut off. These are all cup cards. So he's kind of like firm in his emotions, meaning like how he feels. It just may not change. He thinks the best thing to do was to walk away. Nine of Cups, he did like you, or maybe he felt like, you know, there could have been some type of wish fulfillment there, or maybe he felt like, you know, at one point in time he really liked you. But it's like with the King of Cups in reverse and the Eight of Cups, even though he liked you, he just still felt like it was worth walking away and emotionally detaching himself from you. He just probably could have felt like it wasn't worth it or anything, or he just felt like he wasn't going to allow you to manipulate him emotionally, or he didn't want to get manipulated emotionally in some type of way. Or the King of Cups in reverse is him shutting down his emotions and feelings towards you and moving forward. So we got children on here, and it says immature, innocent childhood responsibility. So I doubt that you have children. I don't think he has children, so he may have thought you were immature, because we got immature on here. Remember, these are just his feelings. We have children. How does J Leo feel towards XOXO Gemini? We have, damn, I dropped that card. We have risk. So unsafe decision, not thinking through. So maybe he just didn't want to take a risk. Like you said, he canceled the date. Let's see, how else does he feel? We have emotions, in and out, clashing like waves. So he could have felt like you guys were clashing, or you guys had different perspectives on your emotions. So maybe he felt like you looked at things differently than he did. When it comes to J Leo, why is the King of Cups in reverse? We have family, building the foundation, being safe. So he just feels like he wants to start or build a family, or maybe he wants a serious relationship, and he could have looked at you as somebody that he doesn't see that with. Maybe after things happen, yeah, separation and commitment. So he's looking for something in particular. So like to him, it's like he's looking for a certain type of partner, a certain type of person, and maybe he just felt like he couldn't have that with you, or maybe he felt like you guys couldn't make it to that level. It looks like he's looking for some type of serious commitment. It seems like he's looking for something a lot more serious, or it looks like he knows what he's like, what he wants and what he's looking for. So it's not just, I don't want to say it's not just you. I feel like if it was anybody that he talks to that he feels like he's in a disagreement with, then he would separate himself from them. Because he's in an energy of like, if they're not what I'm looking for, then I'm not going to stay attached to the situation. So he's looking for a commitment or something serious. So if he felt like you're not the person for him, he was going to walk away anyway. Maybe not at that time, possibly in the future. But let me clarify with the tarot to kind of see, you know, to go a little bit more into his feelings. J Leo. Why is the King of Cups in reverse? Oh, shoot. Eight of Cups in the Chariot. He just felt like he had to get out of there. I don't know. It just, this right here, the Chariot is like quick, fast, and in a hurry. So maybe he just felt like it just wasn't going to work. If to have the Eight of Cups here twice, I don't know, girl. I wouldn't even probably talk to him again. The Death card, he felt like ending it was the best thing to do. So whatever y'all went through, whatever happened, regardless if it was big or small, he just kind of feels like it's not worth it. So he just wanted to walk away. Eight of Cups, Hierophant in reverse. Yeah, he doesn't see you as a partner or a person that he would commit to. The Nine of Swords in reverse. He wasn't going to stress it or worry himself out. He just felt like walking away was the best thing to do. Four of Swords in reverse. He felt like also it could have been like too much anxiety, or he just felt exhausted with Four of Swords in reverse. That can be like anxiety, fear, somebody feeling exhausted or something like that. So maybe when y'all were arguing or disagreeing, maybe there was a lot of anxiety, or he felt exhausted, or he just kind of felt like, fuck it, I'm not about to deal with this. You know, Devil in reverse. Yeah, let me remove myself. So yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what you said. I know you said it was some petty words exchanged. And then I remember I told you in your first reading, I think I told you like y'all could have had something like serious and long term, because that's what he's looking for, you know. But he just felt like he'd rather leave now than to continue to talk to you and it get worse. continue to talk to and it get worse. Where's my other phone? Let me see. What's coming towards me in love for the rest of the year? All right, let's see. XOXO Gemini. Yeah, girl, I'm sorry that happened. I'm sorry you was called off of work and everything. It's 7 of y'all in here. Could y'all like the live, please? Pretty please. I need to start monetizing my live so I can get paid off of it. But I don't, because we would just be talking so much trash. We'd be cussing and all type of stuff. XOXO Gemini. What's coming in for XOXO Gemini in love for the rest of 2025? XOXO Gemini. What's coming in love? What's coming in love for XOXO Gemini from now to the rest of 2025? 3 of Swords. So we have some type of heartbreak, possible third-party energy. 2 of Swords in reverse. This is somebody coming out of some type of conflict with themselves, or this can be no longer at a crossroads or feeling stuck. Let's see, the Devil in reverse, Capricorn energy, 10 of Swords. So I feel like for the rest of 2025, you may just kind of give up on love, or you may kind of keep running into the same situations here. The 10 of Swords is saying like the worst is behind you. It's going to come to an ending, you know. So before 25 ends, it's just pretty much saying like you may go through a couple more bad apples or whatever, but maybe next year it's going to be better. But the 10 of Swords is like you're just going to keep running into the same energy. It's not going to probably get any better. Devil in reverse can be that maybe you just need to kind of detach yourself from love for right now and focus on other things. That can be why the 2 of Swords is in reverse. Here, let me clarify. Why the 2 of Swords in reverse for XOXO Gemini when it comes to love for the rest of 2025? Why is the 2 of Swords in reverse for XOXO Gemini? We have the Ace of Wands, the Empress, 5 of Swords. So I don't know, girl. I know a few weeks ago when I was telling you something about like the energy and you was like, no, it's not me. I think you said it was a Virgo or somebody you were dealing with. But we have the Empress and the Ace of Wands. This is somebody that wants love, chemistry, passion, commitment. Somebody wants to settle down. But there's a lot of negativity either around the person or within the person, or there's just a lot of conflict or like a lot of petty arguments, fights, or disagreements with the people that you are attracting. Or I don't know, maybe it's things that you're starting. I'm not sure. But it's just pretty much saying like with the 2 of Swords in reverse here, 3 of Swords. Because it seems like there's a cycle here. Why is the Empress here? It seems like there's a cycle and there's going to keep being heartbreak, or maybe you just need to take a break from love right now and just maybe just heal and focus on other things. Why is the Empress here? The 5 of Pentacles. See, that's what I'm saying. So I feel like there's going to be more losses in love. I don't feel like you're gonna get what you want in 25. You know, we have the 10 of Pentacles, Queen of Swords. This can be focusing on money, work, stability, 9 of Cups, 3 of Cups, networking, going out, celebrating with friends, possibly dating with the 3 of Cups, but maybe just not taking anything too serious. Why is the 3 of Cups here? The Sun and the Knight of Swords with the 10 of Pentacles. So I do see a love situation coming in. We got the Fool, but that's going to be the start of the year. That's going to be like going into 26, because this is a big change coming in the next season, and this talks about a new beginning, and this is the potential of settling down. So this energy is speaking of like the next season, which will be winter. Winter starts what, in December sometime, going into January. So because the Sun is Leo energy, yes, July or August, but in the major arcana and reading time, this talks about like the next major season, or like the next major event or something major that's about to happen, unless you're about to get into a relationship on Thanksgiving or Christmas, because that would be the next major event in the world that's going on. Thanksgiving is a holiday. But how I'm reading it with the Knight of Swords and this being a winter energy, and we're coming out of fall, and the Fool is Aquarius energy, and that talks about winter too. It just seems like the new love situation is going to come next year, like early next year, like maybe between January and February, or December and February, because like I said, the end of December is winter time, and like I said, this is Aquarius energy, February. This right here is winter energy. This is the fall energy, and this will be the next season that we're shifting into. Going to the 3 of Swords. Why is the 3 of Swords here? King of Swords, Four of Cups. Yes. So this is you kind of feeling let down, rejected, feeling like you keep missing opportunities in love. Or this can be you feeling like, what am I doing wrong in love? Because it's the King of Swords. Sometimes the King of Swords or the Queen of Swords, they may feel like they're doing everything right. So you may feel like you're not doing nothing wrong. Maybe you are not doing nothing wrong. Maybe it's just the people that you're meeting. Maybe you're just meeting assholes or people that don't want the same thing as you. But this is a sense of rejection or feeling like you're missing out on love opportunities for the rest of 2025. So you're just going to feel like love is just not coming in. Or you're just going to feel like you just like probably would just want to be loved or be with somebody and it's just not happening. Why is the Devil in reverse? The King of Cups. Page of Swords. The Fool. See, so I'm still getting this same energy over here. So it looks like you are going to meet somebody, but it seems like it's going to be more into 26 than it is into 25. Yeah, the Hermit on new love with the Nine of Pentacles. This is someone focusing on being single, going within, doing some self-reflecting. Yeah, because we got the Sun in reverse. So you can probably be meeting downgrades. Maybe you're not happy. This could be some type of sadness with the love connections that you're meeting or attracting. This could be failure in your relationships with the Sun in reverse. So I feel like when it comes to love, I feel like if you just want to have a good time for the rest of 25, I would just say date and just get to know people. Probably not take anything serious right now. I don't see anything serious coming in until next year. And I confirm that energy with this energy here. You might meet somebody that has like a water sign as their moon, possibly like a Cancer or Pisces moon or something like that. Yeah, as soon as I said that, Cancer, Pisces, Queen of Wands. Yeah, I feel like too, like you're going to know intuitively when this person is coming towards you or when you meet this person. Because there's going to be a sense of like, you're going to feel like, okay, this is it. I can put my energy into this person. You're going to feel a lot of chemistry, commitment, possibly with this person. Ace of Wands, the Hierophant. Yes, Two of Cups. But this is when I looked into 26. Looking at 25, we got the Seven of Cups, the Queen of Pentacles. This is you looking for love. But then also like exhausted and giving up with the Strength card in reverse. Four of Cups in reverse, the Emperor. I feel like you're trying not to hold back. And you're trying to be open to meeting different people and keeping your options open. I just feel like what you're looking for, you just may not find it right now in 25. I mean, it is November. We only got, what, a month and some change left? So, yeah, you are going to find this person. But, again, this is going to the next cycle. The next cycle will be the next year. Four of Pentacles, Six of Cups, the Magician in reverse. So, I just feel like the people you keep meeting, they're either playing games, playing mind games. They're not taking you serious. Maybe you're not taking them serious. Or you're meeting people where you instantly feel connected to them and maybe you kind of feel like they are the ones for you. But with the Magician in reverse, that's probably either not who you manifested or something that just won't manifest. The Knight of Wands. So that makes sense. Knight of Wands, Five of Cups. These are people or relationships or situations that are in and out of your life. Knights are always in and out. Unless it's the Knight of Pentacles. He's the only knight that stays. The rest of them are flighty. They're in and out, moody, in it for a good time, not a long time. Yeah, Seven of Pentacles in reverse. Tower in reverse. So, like, stuff that's a bad investment or not worth investing in. The Tower in reverse, I feel like you're trying to avoid these type of connections. And then every time you meet somebody, you may think that they're better than the other person, which they might be better than the last person that you dated. So they might be an upgrade in a sense. Like, maybe this Leo was better than the Virgo and the Sagittarius when it came to certain things. So it seems like the more you date, the better the partner gets. But I just, for 25, I just don't see like a partner coming in for you. I feel like more like in 26. But let me see. Will you find a partner in 25? No, the Star in reverse with the Ten of Swords. And that's where we started at when I clarified your cards. So I feel like you're coming out of like a bad cycle in love. Or maybe you're just going through all the shitty people or whatever connections are coming towards you. You're just, maybe this is for a lesson in the long run, you know. But it's saying don't lose hope and give up when it comes to love, because the Star in reverse also can be somebody coming out the blue and you attracting love, but it might come at your worst time and you probably weren't prepared for it. So it could be that love is going to come in, but with the Ten of Swords, maybe you're just like, oh, fuck love, I'm over it, blah, 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 and then boom, this person comes in. Or it can tell me with this for 25, that the people that you're picking or dating is just there disrespect some type of loss, you know. The Star in reverse also could be somebody that's always focused on the negative, or they're very negative when it comes to love. So hopefully you're not focused on the negative, or hopefully you're not giving in to the negativity or the negative, like, you know, or thinking negative about your partners, or hopefully when you meet somebody, you're just not like, oh, he's probably going to do this and that. I don't think you are, but I just feel like 25 is just, I don't see you ending the year like in love and in a relationship. In 26, yes. 25, no. And that Ten of Swords with this Ten of Swords definitely is confirmation that you are coming out of a major cycle when it comes to love. Meaning like all those failed relationships or relationships that didn't work out or people you were, all that's coming to some type of completion, ending, boom. So going into the next year, you're going to start meeting better partners, potentials and stuff like that, or people that are worth dating and giving your time and energy and effort to. So 26 looks a lot more promising for love than 25 does for you right now. Hey, who is that? I hate that they put the at sign. You welcome XOXO. It says duck at, what does it say? Duck at Machiavelli 813. Hey, I don't know who, I don't like, y'all know when y'all, when they changed it, the at signs or whatever, I don't know all y'all names no more. Because that's your at sign is different. Y'all might have to go into your YouTube profile and change it if that's not what you want. But like the names, I don't know who everybody is unless y'all have y'all name in there. I don't know. But hey, I'm sorry. Who is LaQuindra? LaQuindra? I gotta put you on my list. Demetra, I always spell your name right. I mean wrong, but pronounce it right. Let me spell your name right. Okay, I put you on my list. Okay, got it. All right, I just wanted to make sure. Because I never seen your name come in, so I just wanted to make sure. Okay. Is Melissa, we got Melissa here, Sky. Katia, are you in here? If not, I can text her. I can text her right before it's her turn. I'm live. What's up, baby? Thank you. I don't know. Did you like it? Yeah. Go ahead, baby. Oh, Demetra. You know they called me, right? Close it. I'm supposed to go up there on Wednesday. I was like, look at me then manifested a little interview. Let me go get some socks, y'all. My feet is freezing. Melissa and Sky, are you here? I'm back, y'all. Melissa, are you here? Melissa. Oh, for real? Around this time? They busy around this time? Sorry, y'all. I was texting my brother back. It's busy like that? Y'all like my little socks? The elephants. My mom used to love elephants. Um, oh, true. Now my son didn't say all this stuff in my phone, y'all. Melissa. All right, we about to just start with keep going because I was waiting to see if they were gonna come into the live, but sometimes people will pay and then they just don't show up or whatever. So oh, you skipped? Let me see. I didn't see it come in. Did it come in? Oh, there it go. Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh, you said we was busy as fuck on Halloween, left with $300, but yes, Black Friday and Christmas, and you a parent and spiritual carry money from, girl. I'm telling you, money, girl. Yes, so hopefully I got a little situation on Wednesday, so we gonna see, girl. And it's literally up the street from my house. It's like 5 minutes, Demetra, like literally. Like, I can't walk, but like driving, it's like, well, now it's like 10 minutes because they closed the back road off. So like they moved the traffic back to the main street. So I mean, but still, like on a good day, 7 minutes, 8 minutes. On a bad day, maybe 10, 11 minutes. But it's literally up the street from me. And it's in, like I told you, it's in a really nice area that's off like a major freeway, and everybody be going shopping over there. It's always busy and crowded. Yeah, hey Jess. All right, so let's see. XOXO, you skipped the line again. So XOXO is at 40.54. All right, you said, let's start with the J one. You said, how is Jay, how is Jay Leo gonna feel towards you next year? How is Jay Leo gonna feel towards XOXO Gemini next year? How is Jay Leo? Hey, Katia. I was going to text you before your thing. It's a couple people in front of you. Let's see. How will J Leo feel towards XOXO Gemini in 2026? How would J Leo feel towards XOXO Gemini in 2026? How would J Leo feel towards XOXO Gemini in 2026? Judgment in reverse. Oh, shoot. The Hermit. Ace of Wands. Knight of Pentacles. Why is the Knight of Pentacles here? The Moon 5 of Pentacles in reverse. He's gonna be moved on by then. He's gonna be moved on by then. The Knight of Pentacles, he's going after something that he's looking for. Judgment in reverse with the Hermit. He might be spiritual, or he might be one of those people that like follow his first mind, or follow and trust his intuition, or he may like how he see and view somebody like that one time. That may just be how he really feels, or it could be like first impressions or something like that. But it looks like he's putting his energy into another connection and moving forward. So I don't really see y'all even talking in 26, honestly. Why is Judgment in reverse with the Hermit? I mean, unless you probably reach out to him, but the Hermit is like, they're usually like withdrawn, like they're quiet, they're to themselves, or like he may just like not respond or something. Because Judgment in reverse is kind of like someone not trying to repeat the same mistakes. Like, I'm good, I learned my lesson the first time, you know, or that can be him just still like maybe thinking or feeling like you didn't change, you know what I'm saying? And that would be him kind of like saying no to a reconciliation or something like that. This could just be his energy as of today, but it just seems like he's not like, yeah, he's still gonna have his guard up. 9 of Wands. Yeah, the Empress, he's going after what he's looking for. So that's what I'm saying. 8 of Wands, he is going to be talking to somebody by that time, by next year. So it looks like he is going to be talking to someone. 3 of Wands in reverse. Yeah, so this could be that y'all lost contact, lost numbers, like, you know, yeah, they're like, he may not be interested in talking to you next year, you know. Let's see, why is the 3 of Wands in reverse? The Page of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, no. So let's see, will J Leo want to talk to XOXO next year? 26. Knight of Swords, 9 of Pentacles, the Hierophant. Justice in reverse. I feel like if y'all talk, it would be like quick communication. So like the Knight of Swords with the 9 of Pentacles, it's kind of like, say if you reached out to him, it was like, hey, how you doing? How's life? You know, it would just be like, it would be civil. It would be like basic communication, but it won't be nothing like serious. The Hierophant and Justice card in reverse, I just don't think he sees you as a person that he would want to like be serious with. And so I feel like he wouldn't want to mislead you is what I'm also getting. So yeah, 3 of Swords, Justice. Yeah, he wouldn't want to mislead you or hurt your feelings, or he just may not respond if you say something. I don't know. I feel like if you deal with him again next year, it might go backwards. It might be something that is like not good, because I feel like if he doesn't mislead you, then he might talk to you, but you don't want nobody talking to you out of pity. You don't want nobody talking to you, you know what I'm saying, because they feel bad, but they're not interested. Why is the Knight of Swords here? The High Priestess. 5 of Pentacles. Yeah, see? It's like if you reach out, he knows he's not going to give in. You know what I'm saying? Like, he is like, what? Girl, I wouldn't even talk to him. Why is the Hierophant here? And I'm only saying that because it's like, he's already, in his mind, he's already like, so in his mind, he's already pictured who you are and what you're all about. So, and I don't think that's gonna change. I feel like he's made up his mind. You know, why is justice in reverse? The star in reverse. Yeah, I wouldn't even try to bring this back together. The stars in reverse, 7 of swords. Not, no. I mean, there was good energy between y'all at first. There was a potential, but I just feel like even if you did change according to him, or even if things could turn around for the positive, he's just already kind of put in the back of his mind, like the type of person you are. Yeah, I wouldn't reach out to him anymore. I wouldn't. Only reason why I'm telling you that is because, like I said, I feel like his energy towards you is like, he'll kind of come off like we can be cool, but I'm trying to think of what I can ask Jay Leah. Why is his energy so negative towards XOXO? 10 of Swords, 2 of Wands. See? Not him thinking that you were like the worst or one of the worst. Like, he just felt like that was the worst situation or one of the worst situations. 4 of Swords. So, like, yes. So, it's right. And I'm just saying this is how he feels right now, even though we're asking about 26. But he just wants to be left alone, or he just probably doesn't want to deal with the situation. So, I just wouldn't deal with him. Not with this energy. Like, the fuck? Like, you ain't the only motherfucker on earth. I wouldn't even deal with him. And it's like he's negative because he felt like you were negative, or it's like he's trying to block out negativity, whichever, either one. If you met him on a dating app or something, you might see him on another app or something like that. You may see him on another app, is what I'm getting. You may see him on another social media platform or something like that. You just might. Or like, if not social, not even to say social media. Huh, where's my mind? Another dating another dating platform. Well, I mean, that is social media too. Shit. Hell. I mean, just saying. What was your next question? Who is his next actual relationship partner coming towards me next year? Alright, let's see. Hey Jennifer, I'll just put you on my list. Alright, XOXO Gemini, who is this next actual partner coming in for 2026? Who Who's this next actual partner coming in for you for 2026? Let's see. Oh, Lord. Why is this Ten of Wands? King is over here, Tower in reverse. Why is this here? Wands in reverse. Wands in reverse. So what does Spirit want you to do? What does Spirit want you to do? What does Spirit want you to do? Why is no Wands in reverse? Okay. So I do see the relationship coming in. We got the King of Pentacles, Eight of Pentacles, Knight of Wands. I do see them coming towards you. Like I was telling you, you're going to meet this person in the winter. It could be in the winter going into spring with the Pentacles and the Wands. Yeah, that's the person that's coming in. It's not telling me specifically who this person is going to be, but we do have the Four of Wands. We have the King of Swords here. So they are going to be somebody that is emotionally stable, balanced, somebody that is a provider, somebody that wants a relationship, looking for a relationship. But the thing is that it comes with a price. So not like that, but remember I told you a while ago when we had that deep reading. So, and I'm going to be very short with this one. With what I'm about to say, because we got the Devil in reverse, Ten of Wands, the Tower, King of Swords in reverse. You are King of Swords reverse. That's your energy. When I clarified and asked what is it that Spirit wants you to do, we got the Five of Wands in reverse, we got the Queen of Wands in reverse, and we got the World in reverse. So there is something about you, or like I said, maybe you're working through some shadow energy that needs to be released, right? Either because the Queen of Wands in reverse, I'm a Leo, so I'm just gonna say this: when we're in reverse, we don't give a fuck. We have very bad mouths. We'll say whatever. Like we could be the nicest or the meanest people. Like if we don't give a fuck, we don't give two fucks. Well, I'll say that's how I used to be, as far as like my attitude and stuff. I wouldn't really care. You know what I'm saying? And the Queen of Wands, she can be like hot tempered, short tempered. She could not be teachable. You cannot tell her nothing she doesn't want to hear, what no one has to say, blah, 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 blah. So we got the World card reverse. When I asked, what do you need to do in order for that to change? I got the Ace of Swords and I got the Six of Pentacles and the Emperor here. So what I'm saying that comes at a price is that you are needing to work through some type of shadow energy that has something to do with your attitude. What part of your attitude do you need to fix and change? I don't know, but I would just say that I think that maybe you are smart mouthed, or maybe you have like a hot temper, or maybe you're quick to get upset or get mad or something. Because the Devil in reverse is something that has dragged out for too long that you need to change. And if not, the Tower is going to come in with the King of Swords in reverse, which means that either the universe is going to put you in a situation with a person or a romantic partner that is going to like where it will be a very bad argument or disagreement. Not a fight, but the Five of Wands is in reverse with the Queen of Wands in reverse. So it may be like, for example, not to say it like this, but I mean, this could be an example. It may be, say you get into it with a female, you feel humiliated, or somebody says something, or say like if you're used to having a smart mouth or getting smart with somebody, you may meet your match with a female or in a romantic partner or with somebody, because the world in reverse with the Queen of Wands in reverse, and the five of Wands in reverse with the Devil, this is shadow work. So there's something about you that has not changed or that needs to change, and it keeps repeating from your past, and it's coming into your future relationships or connections. So when I clarified that and asked what you need to do, I got the Ace of Swords, Six of Pentacles, and the Emperor. So this is you gaining clarity on what it is that you need to change and give into that energy so that you can become a better person. The Emperor is telling me that you're over masculine in your energy, or maybe you come off as the masculine in your relationships or connections. Not that you act or come off as a man. Maybe you're just overly masculine or demasculated in your energy, meaning that air is masculine energy, right? But it also can be like, you can just be like a little aggressive, maybe too aggressive. Sometimes when a person is overly masculine, they don't want nobody to help them. They don't want nobody to tell them nothing. They don't want nobody to do anything for them. I'll do it for myself. I don't need you. You know what I'm saying? The overly masculating energy can be like, oh, I'm good with or without you. I don't need a man. I don't need this. I don't need that. Those are just examples of a person that is overly masculine or too masculine within their energy. So overall, it's like your masculine energy needs to be toned down, because that just looks like some type of shadow work that you are needing to work on. But as you shift through this energy and work on your shadow self, then this is the energy that is coming in. King of Pentacles, Eight of Pentacles, Knight of Wands, King of Cups, the Four of Wands, in the King of Swords. Or maybe you're just meeting a lot of feminine connections, or men that cannot deal with or tolerate your masculinity, or your or like how you come off. So maybe you intimidate your partners or intimidate people, I don't know. But the Queen of Wands in reverse, she can be a piece of work when in the tarot, you know what I'm saying? And we got it with the Tower, King of Swords in reverse. So I don't even know where my shadow self cards are, because I would have pulled them out for you. But this is like inner work. Whenever the queens or kings come up in reverse and you're asking a question about yourself or your relationships or your life or something like that, that's inner work that needs to be done. So that would be something that you need to work on within yourself. That's not going to be your partner. I don't know if your partner needs inner work, because I didn't look or ask. But the relationship that's coming towards you, this is somebody that embodies three out of the four kings. They got the King of Swords, King of Cups, King of Pentacles. So it's a very good connection. And the thing is sometimes when I read for you, you do have good potentials or good partners or people that come in. I'm just not sure why these connections don't last. So I would ask myself that too. I would ask myself, like, why do I keep meeting all these different people and my connections aren't lasting? There's something wrong there. Why is the Queen of Wands in reverse? And then the World card in reverse talks about a lack of completion, something that has not came full circle, or something that has not changed, or something that has not allowed a change to happen or complete itself. So if this is here, then is this you? See, that's you. The Queen of Wands and Knight of Cups. This is what's going to help you attract the next connection or the new connection. So there's something there within your shadow work. See, the Wheel of Fortune. Once this changed, then you get blessed in love. Then you seek the partner that you're seeking or looking for. Queen of Wands, Knight of Cups, Wheel of Fortune. Page of Wands in reverse, the Nine of Swords, Ten of Pentacles. Oh, shoot. Ten of Pentacles, Four of Wands in reverse. So that's what I'm saying. Here is telling me that you keep meeting situations that don't last long. Love is stressing you out. You're looking for a commitment, but they're unstable. They're not built on a solid foundation. And I'm not to say that your partner will be picture perfect, because nobody's perfect. But maybe this is the spirit just saying like there's something about you that you need to fix or change or something like that. And it keeps coming up for you. So this is, I think, the second or third time that I've read for you and I've gotten this energy. But you will meet somebody in 26 that is going to be a good and stable partner for you. Very chill, low-key, works a lot. They do work a lot, though. That may be an issue for you, though. Yeah, Queen to the King of Pentacles. We have the Four of Pentacles, Six of Wands. You guys may be in a relationship anywhere from 1 to 4 years. But this person, they work a lot. They love working, or they work a lot. Or they love money. With the King of Pentacles, Queen of Cups, Temperance. Yeah. So I feel like with this, you have to be patient with this person. There is a lot of love here. I wouldn't walk away from the connection so fast, because I feel like this person would just be too busy for you. But I feel like this person will be able to give you a lifestyle, and they'll be a good and secure partner that you're looking for. They're not here to manipulate. They want to commit. Only thing is, this person's not going to do the back and forth. The Two of Pentacles reverse. They're not going to go back and forth together today, breaking up tomorrow. They're not going to do that. This person would just stop talking to you. Because it's the King of Swords here. So, like, it's like they don't do the back and forth on and off type stuff. Like I said, Temperance. This person's very patient. They've been through a lot. They've healed. They've done a lot of work, too. Why is Temperance here? I feel like this person's going to be a lot older than you and very mature. Not saying you're not mature, but I feel like very mature. Yeah, the Magician is here. The Wheel of Fortune, the Queen of Swords, and the Knight of Cups. So this definitely matches the energy down here with the Wheel of Fortune and the Knight of Cups. This is the person. Remember, I just told you right here. So we got the Knight of Cups and the Wheel of Fortune here too. We just got the Queen of Swords now because it's your energy and you shifted out of that energy. The Hangman, because your perspective has changed. Six of Swords. So this talks about a transitioning or letting go of something difficult or hard. Or it talks about a journey or some type of relief or things just finally moving forward in your life. King of Wands. And so this is the fourth king that we're looking for. Nine of Pentacles. I told you this person has a lot of money. But I don't know why I keep getting this Eight of Cups here. Well, the thing is because they work a lot and they move very slow. Knight of Pentacles reverse is a workaholic. And I feel like you may require or want more attention from this person. I feel like that's the only downside to this relationship is that they put work before anything and they're always working. So the person always works because they want to have a good life, or maybe their bills are expensive, or the way they live, they want to be able to support their lifestyle 100%. So like say if they have cars and houses or whatever they have, they want to be able to afford and maintain their lifestyle, so they work a lot. I feel like this person can also work in a plant or like a chemical field, or they have like a very good job that's kind of like far away because it looks like they travel for work. Not travel like on the plane, but they might like travel like 30-45 minutes to an hour for work. They might be somebody that works like 4 days on, 4 days off, 10 days on, 10 days off, something like that. They have like a very weird schedule, but they make very good money, and they work in like the industrial field or like a plant or like a chemical plant, or like they do something that is like a very like the job they have, like they went to school or got a trade and they make really good money, but it requires a lot of work, time, energy, and effort. Like they put a lot into their work, but when they're off and when they have free time, then they'll give you all of their time. But honestly, I think that this person, don't get mad when I say this, I feel like this person is like, I feel like they're up there. I feel like this is them and this is like you. And I feel like y'all are going to teach each other stuff. And the reason why I said that is because this person is, they just show up like very like mature, older, like have their stuff together. And I feel like when you meet this person, you're just going to be wowed by the person that they are. And I just feel like you're just gonna be like, dang, like wow, like I really attracted and manifested this person. I feel like this might be one of the relationships where you meet somebody and you're like, damn, they got just as much as me or more. It's gonna be something like that. But this person is giving grown. Like they're giving grown, mature, I pay my bills on time, I'm educated, I come from a good family type of thing. I don't know about their family, but that's just the energy I get from them, because they have all the four kings that popped out in their energy. So that's somebody that is like, they have mastered the four kings, meaning like they have mastered the King of Cups, King of Pentacles, King of Wands, King of Swords. So in tarot, when somebody has mastered the four kings or the four queens, that means that they have went through all of the steps of that king or queen or that suit and have mastered the energy. So that means that this person's got their head on the right shoulder. Again, not saying this person is perfect, but they got their head on their shoulder, like seriously. And I feel like this person could teach you a thing or two. So when you were coming to me and you were asking me about the love situation that you thought that you had attracted, I don't think it was him looking at that, because this reminds me of the other reading that I did before for you. And I was telling you that you was going to meet somebody that was really nice and have their shit together. And I feel like you just haven't met them yet. And I wouldn't force it either. I would just let it just happen. But I don't know, whatever this is that spirit is screaming about, your shadow self, I feel like maybe just work on that for right now. I wouldn't even date right now, because I'm just saying, I think, I'm not saying don't date. I'm not going to tell you what to do, but I just feel like dating is not really getting you nowhere right now. And I feel like you just need to like probably be patient and wait for this person to come in. Or if you do date, I would probably just go out and have fun. And that's it. And don't take nobody serious. I'll just tell them I'm not looking for a relationship. I'm just looking for fun. That's what I would just do. I would just tell them that you're looking for fun, and that's it. Because I don't think any of the men that you're going to meet right now until you meet this person is going to be even worth you even, like, fucking dating long term or anything. Like, I just don't see it. I don't see you being happy with none of them. Or I could be wrong. I know I'm not, but I'm just saying, like, hopefully you meet this person before 25 ends. But if not, then it's definitely in 26. But I just don't strongly think that you've met this person yet. I don't. And this person is low-key. They don't have a lot of friends. They live a very private life. They're to themselves. They probably don't really even post on social media or nothing. This person is, like, very, very grown. It's giving, like, very grown. Don't exhaust yourself, XOXO. I just feel like love can be a crazy thing. And it's a lot of different stuff going on right now. And I just feel like, I don't know. I just feel like there's a lot of different things going on right now. And maybe you just haven't met the one and you want it to be the one. Because trust me, like, when people meet people, they are hoping that the person that they met is the one, you know? All right, Melissa, so all right. Melissa, are you here? All right, Melissa. Melissa's at 70.52. All right, Melissa. All right, Melissa, you said you went to work yesterday, and when you got there, they let you go, but didn't give you a reason. But aren't they by law supposed to give you a reason? So let's see. Melissa Capricorn, she went to work yesterday, and they let her go, and didn't give her a reason. Why did Melissa's job let her go? Melissa Capricorn, why did her job let her go? Why did her job let her go? Because you're always late. That's why. So we have the Knight of Cups. We have the Two of Pentacles in reverse. We have Justice in reverse. You're just not on time. You show up. You come to work. The Knight of Cups is there. Like, you come, you know, you have a schedule and you show up. But it could be where, like, Two of Pentacles in reverse can be where they feel like you're just not committed to the job, like you're going against what you're supposed to be doing with the Justice card in reverse. So if they have like a no late policy and you're being late, because the Two of Pentacles in reverse can be like you may be late by a couple minutes, or maybe you be calling in like, oh, I'm gonna be 5 minutes late, or you know, I time gotta, you know, hold of me, or I'm stuck in traffic, whatever it may be. It's like this can be like when you're coming to the job, maybe you're always late, you got excuses, something like that. Two of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, see, they always feel like you're lying about something or doing something or just late. Or I feel like it has become a habit now. So maybe when it comes to you getting to work, you're just late. Like, you're not on time. So they don't like that. And when you came in, that's why they wouldn't let you clock in. Because they've been paying attention to it. Now, the Seven of Swords, too, can be you getting your time adjusted, or maybe telling them that you were there when they know you weren't there or something like that. But I don't think you're doing anything like that if you said that you had to, like, clock in. Because if you have to clock in, then that means that, you know what I'm saying, like, it's like it's the computer times it all, or it'll probably say, like, on the timesheet or whatever, or on the computer when you clock in, or on the POS or wherever you work at. I don't know. But I'm sure it will show, like, your clock ins and clock outs. Let me see. Why is the Seven of Swords here? Yeah, Ace of Swords. Yep. See, I told you it has to be with you being late. You've been late one too many times. Two of Pentacles is a card of time management. When it's in reverse, that means you don't have good time management, or like you're not on time, you're not doing something in a timely manner, or like you're not reaching a deadline. But that Knight is a card of traveling, so that means that you're walking into work late, or you're showing up late. So that's why they fired you. Yes, Three of Wands in reverse. And this is the delay to get there. Maybe, like I said, you can like call, I'm in traffic, I'm doing this, I'm doing that. Because it seems like you do communicate with them, but they also could feel like you were taking advantage of that. But with the King of Pentacles in reverse, Queen of Cups in reverse, maybe they may feel like too that well, I mean, I see, that's what I'm saying. I don't know where you work at, but because the Queen of Cups in reverse can be like, okay, they know you need the job, right? Or they know that it hurt you or whatever, or maybe you were drama or being dramatic when you left or got fired. But let me see. Because the King of Cups, I mean, not King of Cups, King of Pentacles is in reverse. So maybe you being late is affecting the business. That's how they can feel. They can feel like you being late is affecting the business. It's affecting other people getting off. I don't know, in some way it could be affecting the business and you're not showing up on time. Yeah, it's affecting other coworkers. Maybe other coworkers have got together and complained or said something, because we have the Three of Cups. So it's not just management. Other people are saying stuff about you being late, not being on time, not showing up on time, not meeting deadlines or something like that. So I just feel like wherever you work or whatever you're doing, is this, if they didn't let you go today, they were gonna let you go tomorrow. If they didn't let you go tomorrow, you would eventually just got fired. It's because they were letting something build up for so long. So I feel like, and that's the bad thing about it too, because well, I don't know if that's good or bad, because I feel like if you try to go get unemployment or something, they might be like, oh, we got a record of her being late this many times or calling in this many times. Whatever it is, someone was definitely taking notes of your movement, your actions, and what you were doing. And you also could have been coming in late and trying to leave the job early too. And they were just like, how are you late and trying to leave early? You know, or maybe you weren't trying to stay overtime or make up shifts or do anything like that. So they just feel like it was best to let you go. But it wasn't just their decision. I feel like they went off of what the team said or what other people said, because the Three of Cups will be like friends and people around you or in the job. Three of Cups, even if it's an upright, it could be people that talk to you all the time. And you might just be like, oh, fuck this job. I'll be late. I can come in when I want to. And they could go back and go tell the managers like, oh, yeah. Because even Melissa says she don't care about walking in late. She don't care. It can be something like that as well. Okay? Sky, are you here? Sky, are you here? Sky? Sky. All right, y'all. Let's keep going. And then I'm going to text Katia next. All right, Sky. All right, Sky. Okay, so Sky. All right, Sky, you're dating Reginald. Reginald. All right, let me see. Sky and Reginald. All right, so you want to know if Reginald Gemini is still dating his baby mom. I mean, still messing with his baby mom. We got 8330. Oh, let me text Katia because she's about to. All right, let's see. Sky and Reginald Gemini, you said is he still sleeping with his baby mom? Is he still sleeping with his baby mom? Oh, for sure. Ten of Cups is here. The Wheel of Fortune, yes. Yeah. All of these are yes cards. Yeah, he's still sleeping with his baby mom. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Let's see. Why is the Ten of Cups here? Why is the Ten of Cups here for Reginald Gemini when it comes to his baby mom? The Ten of Cups also speaks of family. Yeah, Three of Pentacles. They're working on getting back together. Seven of Swords, Three of Pentacles. Are he still with her? Three of Pentacles, Seven of Swords. The King of Wands. They're in a relationship. So, yeah, Six of Wands. I don't know what kind of relationship y'all got. But, because Six of Wands, the Death card, Nine of Swords in reverse. So, because the Nine of Swords in reverse is someone gaining clarity, right? It's somebody gaining clarity when it comes to something or a situation. And this is a Gemini card. What is Reginald gaining clarity on? What is he gaining clarity on? What is he gaining clarity on? What is he gaining clarity on? The Nine of Wands. So maybe he's trying to get the courage to say something. Oh, yeah, because he's trying to say something to you. He wants to speak up to you about something. Seven of Pentacles in reverse. Seven, Page of Swords, Queen of Wands. He wants to kind of tell you, like, so in this case, you are showing up as the other woman. He still is with his baby mom. And it seems like their relationship is still going on. Seven of Swords, he's lying to both y'all. Either they're still in some type of relationship or they're working on things or getting back together. And he's still very heavy in that connection. They're exclusive. They're going out. Everybody still knows they date. Something could have came to an ending, but then it seems like after he gained clarity, he decided to stay, or they just never broke up. If that's the case, this is him telling you that things ended so that you wouldn't have any type of anxiety or fear that he was doing something behind your back. You know what I'm saying? And so that you won't have your wall or your guard up to let him in so that y'all can keep talking. Even though he knew this was a bad situation coming into it, or it could be that maybe with like the Seven of Pentacles in reverse, he knew that he couldn't have long term with you, and maybe he should have communicated that to you. But again, you're showing up as other woman, Queen of Wands in reverse. So it could be that maybe you think that this is something long term. I don't know how long y'all been talking. Nine of Pentacles, the Hangman in reverse, and the Five of Cups. So I feel like in this case, you may feel like sometimes you don't know if you're single or not. Like maybe you feel like he treats you as if like 1 minute y'all are together, the next minute y'all aren't. Because we have the Queen of Wands here with the Knight of Cups, Three of Wands in reverse. So he keeps coming back to you. Or like y'all like will talk and not talk. Justice in reverse and the Four of Pentacles. Just for you to kind of like hold on. Why is he not being honest with you about the baby mom? Judgment in reverse, King of Cups, because he wants to have both of y'all or have his way. Or I feel like he just didn't want to be vulnerable and tell you or just open up, or he just wanted to manipulate. He could have twins or kids that are very close in age, but I feel like he knew he wasn't going to commit coming in. Ace of Pentacles in reverse. This ain't the first time he did it. Judgments in reverse. So he's made this decision before. He's messed up before, meaning like this is somebody that he's not thinking. You know what I'm saying? Like, it could be an indecisive decision, but it's like maybe he got really close to you and then he couldn't just like let it go, and so he just kept going on with the situation. But he's definitely still like the Ten of Cups, the Wheel of Fortune, and what was it, the Lovers or whatever it was, like they are still very much together. It doesn't even look like he's ever left her. So I would definitely like, yeah, he's definitely still hunching on her for sure. For sure, for sure. Hey, Nicole. Hey, girl. Hey, girly girl. Katia, are you here? I'll text you twice, girl. Is Katia in alive? Katia? Oh, she's texting me right now. Let me see. Okay, Demetra, you're right after Rich. No, you're like down the list. I'm waiting for Katia to text me back. I think she wants me to just do it or something like that. All right. Oh, she finally just texted me back. Okay, she said she'll come back and listen to it. So Katia is at 92.54. All right. So you said what's really going on with Nicole and Blank Capricorn? What's Blank Capricorn really want with me and him? She says she ready to walk away. Okay, let's see. Katia. Oh, you got me on the speaker. Okay, girl. All right, Katia, Aries, and Blank Capricorn. 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 Let's see. Katia, Aries, and Blank Capricorn. Katia, Aries, and Blank Capricorn. What's really going on with Nicole and Blank Capricorn? Let's see. Queen of Cups in reverse. The Tower. The Empress. Why is the Queen of Cups in reverse? The Queen of Pentacles and the Five of Cups. So, like I told you before, she's trying to manipulate him into getting back with her. But I wonder why she got this Empress here. This Tower. I don't like that. Eight of Swords. She's trying to get in his head about something. Let me see. When it comes to Nicole. What's going on with her and Blank Capricorn? Why is the Empress here? Katia, Aries, Nicole, and Blank Capricorn. Why is this Empress here? Eight of Wands. So this talks about some type of change, some type of communication coming in. Queen of Swords from her. Let me see. Definitely about some type of new beginning here. Two of Wands in reverse. So I don't like this energy. Let me see. Why is the Tower here with the Queen of Cups in reverse? What did she have to tell him that was so crazy? Because she had to tell him something that could have caused some issues or problems. Why is the Queen of Cups in reverse with the Tower? Ace of Pentacles. The Sun in reverse. With the Empress. So why would her period be late? It's either her period's late or something about a pregnancy. She could have miscarried or something like that. Or she was telling him that like she was like her period's late and it hasn't came on yet. And she doesn't know why and stuff like that. So it has something to do with some type of pregnancy or something, because we got the Ace of Pentacles, Sun in reverse, and we have the Empress. This talks about a miscarriage though, or this can be like her period being late and then coming with the Empress, because this also talks about the woman, the body, stuff like that, outside of pregnancy. I mean, she's not showing on here, but this is the Tower with the Queen of Cups in reverse. So she's in her feelings about something, or sad about something that has to do with like her body, or like a pregnancy or something like that. So why is the Sun in reverse with the Empress here? Why is the Sun in reverse with the Empress? Why is the Sun in reverse with the Empress here? Eight of Cups, the Temperance card, the Knight of Swords. Now, this can go one or two ways. She could have lied to get him to come back around, you know, so they can reconcile and get back together, or maybe she's really not. Or she is, and Temperance can be her healing and recovering from a loss. So yeah, but they're choosing to keep it to themselves. Like they're choosing to keep it a secret, or choose to keep it to themselves. Let's see. Blank Capricorn. Did he have sex with Nicole, the mother of his child, lately? Has he had sex with her lately to have got her pregnant? Yes, he could have. Three of Cups. The Sword in reverse, Nine of Cups. But I feel like, why is the Ace of Swords in reverse though? Why is the Ace of Swords in reverse? Why is the Ace of Swords in reverse? Page of Pentacles, Magician in reverse. So this can be him feeling like he pulled out, or the timing isn't adding up, or something isn't adding up on his end. But they did have sex in the recent past. That can make her feel this way. Did Blank, did she miss her? Did she really miss her cycle? Let me see. Her period. Ten of Pentacles, Two of Cups. All of this is saying yes, but I feel like it's going to come, though. I feel like it's just going to be delayed. Because that is the challenge, or was the challenge. I feel like it's going to be delayed. Why is the Seven of Wands here? Why is the Seven of Wands here? See the Ten of Swords. Or he's telling her to get rid of it. Either or. But if not, it's like, let me see. Is her period going to come late? The Nicole girl, is her period going to come late? It looks like it is, though. Is her period going to come late? Yeah, it's going to, let me see. Hangman. The Tower in reverse. That's what I feel like she's worried about. Because it's, something still has not came. And I remember the other day you were asking me about a talk. They're not dealing with each other right now. They haven't been dealing with each other. But they have had sex in the recent past. And she came to him about a pregnancy. She came to him about a pregnancy. So, just to confirm it again, why did Nicole go to Blank Capricorn about a pregnancy? So, we got the Ten of Wands, the Page of Swords. So, I just feel like the Five of Wands. Yeah, I just feel like there was just a lot going on. She could feel some type of changes in her body or something like that. Or she feels weird. And maybe she just wanted to tell him, you know, something like that. So, why the Five of Wands here? Pentacles, the Ten of Wands. But I feel like whatever she's going through right now, they've been through this before. Meaning like, and it came, and like maybe she missed it by a month or so or something like that. Because I'm getting that she is pregnant, then she's not. So maybe she was pregnant. You know what I'm saying? But then again, her energy just seems like so shady that like, I feel like she could be telling him this because he knows that he slept with her around that time, even though he feels like something's not adding up, just for him to, you know, kind of possibly in her. But let's see, what's the energy between Blank Capricorn and Nicole? What's the energy between Blank Capricorn and Nicole? What is the energy between them? What is the current energy between them? We have get away, separation, fired up, family. So yeah, we already know she wants her family back. He's upset by something that she's saying. Like I said, they are in separation. But see, getaway talks about running away on the sunset, going on a vacation, doing something with each other. Then we got third party here around the fall. So maybe he could have slept with her around the fall, but like, you know, when it first started, maybe possibly back in September or something like that. Because fall started in September. Why is third party here for Nicole and blank Capricorn? Why is third party here? Risk came out. Why is third party here? Dreams, risk, earth sign. That's him. Why is the family card here? With the regrets, facade, and emotion. So yeah, so she could just kind of also be in her feelings too, like I told you, because she wants her family back. And we got emotions, and we got it with facade. So something happened that she's telling him about, that I feel that happened in the recent past, but they're choosing to keep it to themselves. Like, nobody knows. I don't even think she's told her friend. Has she told her homegirl that you know? I don't think she said anything. No. Three of Swords, Wheel of Fortune. The King of Swords reverse. They're choosing to keep it to themselves, or he's told her, like, don't bring it up, don't talk about it. But then we got revenge with clown and decisions with evidence and pregnancy. Oh, wow. See what I'm saying? Like, she's like, oh, I will call you out. You know what I'm saying? They're making a decision about something. There's evidence here with pregnancy. So I don't know, girl. Something's going on with some type of pregnancy or something like that. Or a possible pregnancy. I feel like that's what has him in his head too. I feel like that's what also got him shooken up. Is the pregnancy part. And then with pregnancy, we got entrapment, conceiving, motherly figure, pregnancy test. So let's see. Let me see something really quick. Why is pregnancy here? Why is pregnancy here for blank Capricorn and Nicole? Why is pregnancy here? Why did it pop out? Options, denial. See, that's what I'm saying. So options also talks about a decision, right? And then we got denial. So he may not believe it. Why is options here with denial? Children. See, it's about a child. So it's something that she came to him about, a child situation, and he doesn't believe it. It has him kind of shooken up or whatever. But they're being super low-key about it. Like, extremely low-key about it. Yes, so... Girl, that was a lot to unfold. Oh, wrong phone. Let me see what the other question was. All right, let's see. What is blank Capricorn? What does he really want with me and him? Let's see. Blank Capricorn and Katia Aries. Blank Capricorn and Katia Aries. Blank Capricorn and Katia Aries. What does he really want with you and him? What does he really want with you and him? What does he really want with you and him? Four of Wands in reverse. The Five of Pentacles in reverse. Judgment in reverse. So I feel like he's coming out of an unstable position and he's trying to move on from that. But it's some type of decision that's holding him back from fully giving into this situation. But let's see. Why is Judgment in reverse? Why is Judgment in reverse? Why is Judgment in reverse for blank Capricorn? The Death card. Page of Cups in reverse. So he doesn't know if he should end it or not. There's something that he wants to communicate to you, but he's kind of nervous or scared to communicate it to you because he doesn't have the full answer yet. And I feel like it has something to do with his baby mom. But if not, it's like what he wants with you is to move forward still. Why is the Six of Pentacles here? But there's some fear. See, there's some fear here. There's some fear. There's some exhaustion. These two cards are about fear, exhaustion, being stagnant with an offer. See, the Lovers is here with the Seven of Pentacles in reverse. So there's some type of delay here. See, but Eight of Pentacles, the Hermit. See, it's like he wants to have something serious with you, but he has to figure something out or go around something first in order for y'all to be together. So he's been in his head a lot. He's really been reflecting. He's been thinking a lot. He has a lot on his mind, and he just doesn't know what the answer is going to be, but he does want you to be in his future, or does see you as somebody that he wants in his future. I just feel like he's just kind of conflicted. He's just kind of like lost. Like he's just kind of confused. Yeah. He doesn't want you to like get upset about something. He's also trying to avoid you to an extent when it comes to something. But I feel like, what is this he's trying to avoid? The Chariot, the Knight of Wands, or... Well, he's only avoiding you because he doesn't want you to make a decision, or he doesn't want to... I'm not going to say he's avoiding you, but I feel like he's avoiding making a decision or avoiding telling you something in regards to some type of decision or something that happened. Because he doesn't have all the information or details. And he also doesn't know how you're going to respond. But he does see you as somebody that he wants to be in a commitment with. So, yes. And he still wants to pursue you and take action and all the things you guys talked about. He still wants to do that. But I feel like something has been presented in his life that has caused some type of delays. And again, I feel like it's his baby mom. So, let me just look at the energy between y'all really quick. Rich M, are you ready? Are you in the chat, Rich M? Let me text him. Rich M. Are you ready? All right. So, wow. Look, we got pregnancy and heartstrings when I asked his energy towards y'all. Blank, Capricorn, and Katia. Aries, heartstrings, mind games, taking advantage, playing with, feeling strong. But we got pregnancy here, heartstrings, sneaky. See, that's what I'm saying. Unless y'all had sex and he's sneaking around with you, I don't know. And then we got jealousy. So, yeah. Call, decisions, and divine feminine. So, I feel like he just has a lot of things that he needs to tell you, or something that came up that he needs to tell you. But the fact that pregnancy came up in both of y'all energy is interesting. Why is pregnancy here for Katia, Aries, and blank Capricorn? Why is this here? Children and justice. So some type of legal issue too. Children and justice. So he's dealing with something, with a child situation. And like I said, if his baby mom is not pregnant, like she's faking like she is, or telling him she might be, or something like that, maybe she's doing that to pull him away from you or something like that. But yeah, he's about to be dealing with something when it comes to like some type of pregnancy or legal issues or something like that, or something with his baby mom and some legal issues in a pregnancy or something. Girl. Okay, Rich M, are you ready? The energy has been a little crazy. Yes, be having a freaking hold. Hey, Felicia. I'm here, Rich M. You say what? What are you trying to do? Here I come, Rich M. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Hey, welcome to the live, y'all. Hey, y'all, I'm here. Sorry about that. All right, let's go, Rich M. All right, let's see what's coming in for you for the next 7 days. You're at 113.47. All right, let's see, Rich M. Rich M, when's your birthday? What's your sign again? I'm looking through our text thread. I don't think you ever told me. Let's see. Rich M. Oh, Pisces. Okay. Rich M Pisces. I need to remember that. What's coming in for the next 7 days? I did not know you was a Pisces. I don't know why I thought you was a Capricorn. Why did I think you was a Capricorn? Rich M. I don't know. That's weird. I really thought you was a Capricorn for real. All right, let's see. Welcome to the live, y'all. Rich M Pisces. What's coming in for this week? What's coming in this week for Rich M Pisces? What's coming in for Rich M Pisces this week? So I see a shift and change in your energy. There also could be a Queen of Wands in your energy this week. Aries, a Leo, or a Sagittarius. But remember, we embody both energies. Oh, don't burn yourself out this week. This week may drag a little bit. It may move a little slow. Money might be a little steady. I see money coming in, but it's still like, it's not, it's like like the Knight of Pentacles is like steady income, or like money that you're already expecting. So maybe not, it may not be nothing more, nothing less, or nothing like that. It's definitely not gonna be nothing less. The Devil in reverse. Wheel of Fortune. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so towards the end of the week, money is going to come towards you. It could be some money that's owed to you, or there's something that you do to, like, maybe, I don't know, you have a side hustle or something like that. But if not, there's just some unexpected money coming in for you before the end of the week is over. With the Wheel of Fortune and 6 of Pentacles here. This is a lot of money, or good money, or money circling back to you or coming back to you with that 3 of Wands in reverse. There's something that you are going to detach yourself from this week with the Devil in reverse. Or you could just be removing yourself from a karmic person, a karmic situation, or something that you felt was toxic, draining, or, you know, like low vibrational, something like that. Or this can be like you coming out of like some type of like financial situation if you were in one, because the Knight of Pentacles is looking at the Devil in reverse to the Wheel of Fortune. But the Queen of Wands with the 10 of Wands, that can be you. Like I said, it doesn't have to necessarily be a person, but the week is going to drag and be like kind of slow for you this week. Like it's going to start off very slow, or it might drag out. I mean, we did lose an hour last night, so it could be that maybe the new schedule You know, maybe you getting sleep or something like that in your schedule could be changing with the Queen of Wands and the Ten of Wands here. Let me see. Why is the Queen of Wands here with the Ten of Wands for Rich and Pisces? Why is this here? We got, yeah, the Queen of Wands in reverse. Like I said, this speaks about somebody being burnt out, wore out, tired, just taking on too much responsibilities. But there also can be a female in your energy that is jealous or upset, or very demanding or pushy, or like insecure or jealous around you this week. Somebody that you just may be tired of, that just keeps popping up, that you just need to let go. They may drain you or bother you, or come in asking for some type of new beginning with you. But I wouldn't even deal with them if that's the case, because the Page of Pentacles is in reverse. So this person is not faithful. They don't commit. Their lifestyle is a little different compared to yours. Or this is somebody that just keeps coming and going in your life that's not even worth your time. That can be who you're detaching yourself from. Seven of Swords. They just want something out of you, or just trying to be sneaky, or, you know, just see if you'll fool around with them, mess around with them again. The Chariot is here, the Strength card. I feel like whoever this person is just keep moving forward, because they're holding you back. The Strength card is a card of someone holding someone back. But it will be somebody that you're romantically attracted to, or attached to, or like. So whoever this is, you must have liked them, or y'all must have liked each other at some point in time. Or y'all have like some type of sexual tie or bond, or some type of contract here. Because y'all keep giving into each other, or y'all used to. Or you used to keep giving into them. But this person is just holding you back and slowing you down. And it's somebody that keeps popping up in your energy. So this is not like somebody that you just dealt with. This is somebody that's been around for a while. So, yeah, whoever this is, let me see. Who is this? It's somebody that gets on your nerves, that you deal with. They get on your nerves. The Nine of Wands in reverse with the Nine of Swords and the Eight of Pentacles. They keep trying to come in. I feel like at one point in time, you really did try to work things out with them, or have a relationship with them. But now this person gets on your nerves, and they're going to try to come in this week wanting or needing something from you. Whoever this person is, wanting or needing something from you. Why does this person get on your nerves? Why does this person get on your nerves? Because they broke your heart and left you hanging. Or you feel like they got you on a heartstring, like they play with you, like they play with your feelings, your emotions. I feel like you must have really liked this person at some point in time, and they played you or something like that, and it hurt your feelings, and like it just gets on your nerves that they keep thinking that they can come in and out of your life and play games with you, and you don't like it. Five of Wands in reverse. Yeah, I feel like you're just trying to avoid them at all costs. Like you're just trying to get rid of them, or get them out of your energy, or like avoid them altogether. But they are going to pop in your energy this week. But your money is going to look good before the end of the week, though. So Monday's Thursday. So like towards the weekend, your money is going to look better. When I pulled the last three cards. Why is the Wheel of Fortune here with the Six of Pentacles? See, there's something you're walking away from that was holding you back financially, that is bringing more money in, but it's after you make some type of decision. Or this can just speak of some type of breakthrough, right? Something that you didn't see coming, but you knew it was coming. It was delayed. Yeah, you have a lot of money that's owed to you. King of Pentacles in reverse, Six of Pentacles. So yeah, this was some type of delay. Some type of money it was owed to you. Or some type of money is finally coming in for you. You said she never coming back, but stay in my energy. Good, don't talk. It's either a Virgo or a Scorpio. It's her birthday this week. I don't know. Let me see. Virgo. Or Scorpio. It might be the Scorpio, but both of them are still in your energy, and the Virgo still likes you. The Virgo still likes you, and the Scorpio does like to manipulate. So, yeah. The Virgo still likes you, though. What is this money that's coming in? What is this money that's coming in for Rich and what is this about? Yep, earning money. I don't know if you do a bit. That's why I say I don't know if you have a business, a side hustle, or do something on the side, or maybe with work. I don't know what you do, but you have like you're earning some type of power, or earning some type of money, or getting some money off something that you're building or doing, or you just worked really hard for it, or like some type of money is coming in just out of nowhere. Feather, abundance, easy money, good luck. So you just got good luck with money this week. You got abundance, a lot of money coming to you, and money is coming to you easily. So this week, just keep saying like, I'm a money magnet. I attract money. Money comes to me easily and effortlessly, or whatever. Because that would probably be the mantra or the affirmation you'll want to use for this week. Because like the feathers mean that this money is like traveling. It's coming towards you. It's also a good luck thing spiritually if you are into spirituality. Like when it comes to like affirmations and feathers and numbers and stuff. Oh, also it says don't overspend this week. So you have emotional spending here. So meaning like you can maybe just be dishing out a lot of money or like overspending this week. So be careful with overspending money this week. What was your other question? So don't overspend this week. What should I be focused on? Let's see. When it comes to rich in Pisces, what should he focus on? Let me put that in here so I can remember. I'll put that in your name. Because I'll be forgetting. It's definitely stacking season. Woo, stacking season. I don't even want to think about it. And with the economy and all the bullshit going on, I know so many people that were saying they were going to cut off Christmas this year. I was like, I wonder what Christmas is going to be like. Halloween was kind of good for the boys. Like, when we went, they still got a lot of candy. Matter of fact, I got Connor's candy bag right here, y'all, because I had the hottest candy. Connor ended up getting like 300 pieces of candy. But when I say it was so dead, like the houses that were passing out candy, passed out a lot of candy. But it was like dead. It was only like 2 or 3 houses on every street. Because like my neighborhood, they don't celebrate Halloween. Because I live like by a lot of like there's a lot of Indians and like Arabics and stuff like that over here. I don't know, they already got Christmas decorations up, so obviously they skip Halloween. I don't know, but I'm like, you would think it was Christmas over here. It's saying that you should focus on money and stability right now. I see you going into 26 with a lot of money. A lot of money. I see you going into the new year with a lot of money. You got a lot of money around you. 6 of Pentacles twice, 9 of Pentacles, 7 of Pentacles, 4 of Pentacles. I don't know if you're thinking about moving though. If you're wanting to move, you should focus on that. I feel like if you do move, it's going to come in the next couple months. But we got the Ace of Pentacles. Damn, you got a lot of fucking money around you. Ace of Pentacles here. So I do see you getting the money to move, or having a lump sum of money to move, or maybe just paying rent up or bills up, or like paying your bills up, or like for the next couple months, maybe you're focused on just paying all your bills. It could have been a challenge for you, or maybe a challenge, but I feel like maybe you're doing this just to get your bills out the way. Maybe so you can breathe, have a little bit of, you know, relief. That's your energy, Queen of Cups in reverse. I feel like with the Queen of Cups in reverse, you just don't want no problem, no money problems or money issues. So that can be another reason why you're stacking up your money and staying focused. Let me see. There may be some issues with work. I feel like work, I don't feel like it's bad, but I feel like maybe that's not where you want to be. Or I feel like you have days where like you want something better, or you just don't want the job anymore. And so you could be looking for another job. But it seems like you are making decent money at your job. What is this job stuff I'm seeing? Yeah, I don't think you really care for your job, but you are making good money there. Or you do make decent money there. It's saying if you want to change jobs to wait, this won't be the time. So I wouldn't change jobs right now if you want to. If you're trying to change jobs or think about changing jobs, I wouldn't do it. Yeah, 2 of Wands in reverse. It's not the right time. And I feel like you won't find nothing that's going to bring in what you're making right now. Not right now. Why is the 5 of Pentacles in reverse? High Priestess. Cups. 3 of Pentacles. You got so much money around you. It's crazy. 8 of Pentacles. I don't know. What, you about to be rich? Rich M? Is that what your name, Rich M? You got a lot of money around you. A lot of money coming in. And you also have some money that you don't know about, that you're about to find out about. Or Maybe this is like you're going to look up on something or win some money or get some money in some type of way because you have unexpected money coming in or money that you don't see coming, or somebody's going to tell you about some type of money or something that you didn't know that you had coming towards you. So that looks good. You have a lot of money coming towards you. And you just need to focus on, it's saying you need to focus on home, a move, or like some changes you're going through right now. Oh, they owe you money? Or you owe them money? Or are you just trying to pay it off? But I thought Sally Mae didn't even exist no more. Like, I thought it was a new thing. Didn't they charge all them off? I got lucky though, because I had like 40 or like 40, $50,000 of my like student loans erased. You said it's dumb money to be made, but it's annoying. Oh. Oh, you work in collections for Sally Mae. So wait, you work in collections for Sally Mae? Wait, y'all still be collecting on them loans? Stop playing. That's what I'm saying. So like y'all still be collecting on Sally Mae? Oh my God. I thought they moved it to like Netflix or something, or Intel or whatever the fuck it's called. What? So y'all be still collecting people? You don't be one of them type of people that when they call, like when you call people, you don't be like, oh, I'm an investigator, so-and-so, so-and-so, you got to pay. No, I know it's government student loans. Oh, okay, they got waived. Yeah, because I was going to say like 40 some thousand of mine got, like I still owe like 40, but like so many of mine got wiped off. And then like I had just did a deferment and they haven't ever asked me to update my income or anything. So mine is deferred and I don't pay nothing. That happened when the house caught on fire last year. But like before that, I was paying like $3 something a month. I was so annoyed by them fucking student loans. I hate them. Okay, okay, okay. So that's what you be doing. You be calling. You be like, I'm an investigator, so and so. They be killing me when the collection people be calling. They be like, I'm Officer Johnson, and my code is MQ7R5, and your number is blank 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 blank. I'm like, bitch, bye. Like I'm like, I don't even answer. Well, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really have that many collections or whatever. Like, or anybody that be hitting me up. But like when they call, like I remember, I remember one time the dude had called and I started laughing and he was like, "What's funny?" I was like, "Because I said you know you're not no investigator." I'm like, chill out. He just started laughing. He's like, I'm on a recorded, this call is being recorded and monitored. But I knew he was just laughing when I was like, stop. I'm like, you're not no investigator. Yeah. Not you be acting like you the investigator. Because like when he called me, he said something, I bust out laughing. I was like, you are not investigating me for a fucking loan from 2011. I was like, sir, bye. I said, this thing got tricked. Because it was like, I forgot what the name of the school was when I was living in Michigan. I forgot what it was called. It was popular too. But it was like one of those schools where you go for like medical billing and coding or like medical assistance or whatever. And like you wear the scrubs and you go to the school. And it's like a fast track. It's like a program where you be in there for like 10 months or like a year. And I had did like 6 months, but I had never finished. And so the school was like super expensive and he was calling to collect on it. It ended up getting dismissed. But he was trying to tell me how he was an investigator for the school, like for the school I had the loan on. Not that for the school, but you know, he was just like a bill collector. And I was just like, sir, I bust out laughing. He started laughing with me. He was like, man, please, I'm trying to be serious. This call is being recorded for security purposes and all this stuff. I was like, bro, I'm not giving in. I was like, since you're an investigator, where do I live at? And he gave me the address. I was like, sir, I haven't lived at that address in years. I said, I don't even live in that same state no more. I was like, some investigator you are. He was laughing. I just hung up. They ain't never called me back no more. He probably took me off the list. But then when Biden came, I got that loan and some other stuff taken off. It be... Not you said it's people like me that make it difficult for you. Because, sir, why are you calling me for something from 2011? We are in, like, 25. Like, what the fuck? Like, I done had kids and moved 2 states since then. If you don't gone, it was something in Michigan. I forgot what the school was called, but like he was collecting on something. It was even before then. I don't, matter of fact, because I'm trying to think. That was like before I went to Columbia. Where was that? That was like, no, it was when I came back. So I went to that school probably like 06, 07. No, because I moved. I was in Atlanta then. It had to be like 05 or 06. It had to be like as soon as I graduated or something. I don't really remember. But yeah, he was calling me on some shit from like years ago. Like, sir, that shit shouldn't even exist no more. That shit should have been out the window. The fuck? Yeah, it's like a technical school, Hundo, but I forget the name of it. Let me see if I can try to find it. It's like, it was like a medical billing and coding school. I forgot what it was called. It was like a really popular one too. And I remember I went to the one in Southfield, Michigan. I don't remember. It's not coming up. I look for 2000. Oh, I put two. I said 2005, not 2025. I can't find it, y'all. I can't find it, but it was like a popular school, and all the girls was going there for like medical assistant, billing, coding, on all that. I remember the school uniform used to be like burgundy, and we used to have to wear like our little burgundy uniforms and stuff to school. And I had stopped going there, and I had owed them money, and they was reaching out to me. Oh, you did nursing assistant? Why did you stop going? You said I did that before them school. BBS, I hated it. They changed. They charge you all that tuition for a job that pay. Exactly. The jobs don't even be paying shit. But y'all, look, I'm so serious. Look at all this candy that my baby got for Halloween. Look. This whole bag is full. Look, it's up to here. Connor got, it's 312 pieces of candy in here, y'all. Look. So I told him he can't have his candy. Look at all that candy in there. They were giving out big candies too. I didn't fucked up my baby pretzels. I didn't ate like 10 bags of pretzels. I'm about to eat those. Because I went in his room and I seen like 6 Snicker wrappers. I'm like, oh yeah, nope. I'm like, it's going in my office. Carter got a whole bunch of candy. Carter's book bag was full. Like Carter took his book bag and that shit is full. Look at this. All this candy. We went to on the other side of my neighborhood, like on the other side. And like I said, it was dead. But like the houses that were giving away candy, like they were giving away candy like, where's this one little bag in here? It's just one little baggie he got in here. Like, look, this person, look, this got like 10 pieces of candy in here. Or like 12 pieces of candy. Like, look at all these candies in here. It was like 15 pieces in here. And he got like 2 or 3 of these bags in here. Then he got other Ziploc bags. Like a whole bunch of stuff. I was like, oh my God. I was like, not 312 pieces of candy. Like, y'all, this shit is crazy. And the bag he had was so heavy that I had to go in the trunk. We had to walk back by the car and go in the trunk. Because when I go to Sam's Club, I be using these to, when I grocery shop, I had to change my baby bag out. Because the little trick-or-treat bag I got him, he was like, Mom, it's too heavy. Almost broke my baby little arm. Hey, Chantel. Oh, you used to have to wear burgundy too? Yeah, I don't be eating that candy though. You know I'm on my diet too. So I'm down like 12 pounds. So I'm not eating no more candy. But I am about to fuck up my baby pretzels because he don't really eat pretzels. But he told me I can have all the pretzels I wanted. So Thank you. All right. Who's next? LaQuindra. Hey, Big Money. I see Chantel. You're on my list. You're Sheena, right? Chantel? Sheena? So you got 1, 2, 3. You got like 4 people ahead of you. Look, Quindra, I don't have your questions, love, unless you emailed me. I see you paid on my PayPal, but I don't see nothing in your notes. What's your questions? Let me check my email. You frying chicken? That sounds good. Okay, you ready? Oh, chicken and waffles. That sounds good. I'm on a diet. I can't even have that right now. Okay. All right. LaQuindra, what is your zodiac sign? So I can look into your business. Demetra, you're after LaQuindra. I know you said you was getting ready for work. Okay. Yes, Gemini, come through. She said the amazing Gemini at that. Okay. LaQuindra, Gemini. Make sure y'all hit the like button in the live, y'all, please. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, Spirit. LaQuindra, Gemini. Is your business going to be abundant in the next 2 months if you continue on the path that you are on? Hey, number one beauty 10. Let's see. LaQuindra, Gemini, is her business going to be abundant in the next 2 months if she stays on the path that she is on with her business? Yes. Try not to be so emotional or getting your feelings or like just be overly emotional about certain things. I know it's your business, don't, you know, but I do the same thing. Sometimes I be sad, I be crying, I be like, it's not working out. But the Queen of Cups in reverse is letting you know, like, well, not the Queen of Cups in reverse. The Star and the Nine of Cups is letting you know some type of wish fulfillment is coming in. All right, your business is going to take off. It's definitely in alignment with you. With the Star here, with the Nine of Cups, you are getting wish fulfillment. I'm going to tell you two things. There is also a distraction or a relationship or a person or someone in your life that you may need to walk away from that could be distracting you and throwing you off. Because we have the King of Cups here with the Eight of Cups. And we got the Queen of Cups. And this is you in reverse. And I feel like maybe if it's not a relationship or a romantic partner, it's somebody in your life that you care for a lot. Because it's cup cards, it's emotions, it's feelings. And it could just be really distracting you. Maybe you need to walk away from whatever is affecting you or bothering you emotionally with this person. Or maybe there's a, like, maybe you just need to walk away in general. Right? Because there's a major distraction here with an emotional tie or somebody that you're emotionally tied to. When it comes to the business side of it, then this can be you just maybe having a lot of ideas and things that you love to do, and you keep putting those ideas out there, and they're not bringing in what you expect. So it can have you very emotional, shut down, withdrawn, and maybe you just need to walk away from those ideas or walk away from that energy. Because sometimes in businesses, like, I don't know what you're doing or like what you're selling, but like, for example, I've told you guys several times that like I can put out a whole line of like products, and sometimes they don't always sell. And so it'll be weird to me because I'm like, this is what they asked for, this is what they like. And then it'll be moments where like the stuff that didn't sell, it would just sell like crazy. Or like when I don't think it's going to sell, it would sell. Or like I told you guys, when I put out healing or self-love stuff, it never sells like love and money does. Love sells more than anything when it comes to like my readings or online store. The healing and the self-love and protection stuff, that does not sell like that. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't sell like you would think it would. You know, so sometimes when I make those products, I was like, dang, this is what everybody asks for. Everybody in the collective says they want to heal, they want to do this, and it doesn't sell. So it can be that maybe you are just like caught up or hung up on something that you want to sell, and you're not getting the response from it, and it's kind of making you emotional or making you feel some type of way. But if not, there's a relationship or a person that is distracting you. And you will get some type of wish fulfillment in your business, but you need to remove yourself from some type of distraction. Something has you very emotional, or someone has you very emotional, or you're just very emotional at this time. But I feel like this is more like a relationship. Why is the King of Cups in reverse? Eight of Cups. Yeah, this seems like a relationship. The Six of Swords, the Star in reverse. Yeah, this is a distraction. This is like a relationship. It could be a situation that you're on and off in. All right. There can be a lack of balance, instability here. But the Two of Pentacles also talks about time management. So you making and finding time or more time for your business. So like I said, maybe putting too much energy into the other person. But we do have the Queen of Pentacles here. So if you were to remove yourself from something that is affecting you emotionally, you could attract more than what you were trying to attract to begin with. So say if your goal was to reach like 10,000 in 2 months, you might reach 15,000, 20,000, something like that. Once you take your focus off of whatever this is and stay focused, you have a lot of money here. You also have somebody childish, immature, and petty around you, or somebody that does not have good ideas, so don't take on their ideas, or somebody that just may not support your ideas or cares about your ideas as much as you do, because it's not benefiting them. King of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, and I just keep seeing don't get upset if something doesn't work out. So money is coming in slow, but it's gonna grow over time. See, Knight of Pentacles, Eight of Pentacles, Page of Wands in reverse, the Fool. So like I said, you have, like, you're gonna overreach a goal. All right, but don't be so upset. See, look, Queen of Pentacles came out twice, Six of Cups. I would say if you give yourself 6 months, you'll be really where you want to be in your business. You're gonna reach your goal in 2 months or whatever you're trying to reach, but I would say in 6 months you're gonna be doing really, really good for yourself financially, or with your business. So give or take 6 months, you'll be doing really, really good. You'll be doing really good. Something's gonna pay off for you in 6 months in your business. Let's see, LaQuindra, Gemini. I know who you are when I seen your picture, but you know, YouTube has made updates, so that was just your screen name. It was probably the other name you had picked. Yeah, because I didn't notice a lot of people in here. I'm like, who? But I seen your profile picture. I knew it was you. How is the baby? How's the baby? LaQuindra, let's see. Pendulum, fluctuating income, indecision, new strategy, seasonal work. So making choices. So there is something in your business that you need to change. It could be a small change that's going to bring in more money, because the gears say money flow, hard work, putting plans in action. Something's going to change once you make a decision or make some type of change. So your income can go from like low to high, or from like steady to more. You know, chess. Play chess, not checkers. So this talks about money strategies, wise spending, thinking things through, or thinking through on something before posting it or advertising it or something, or marketing it. And we got books. So paperwork, contracts, learning as you go. All right. I don't know what you do. Maybe you can educate people with a class or something like that, or show people how to do something that you're doing. Maybe a class will be a good way to market. Okay. So think about that as well. Good. So keep doing it. Don't give up. And whoever is distracting you, girl, tell them to go sit the fuck down. If it's somebody that you don't want to walk away from or ignore or something like that, just tell them to sit down. Just tell whoever this is to sit the fuck down and leave you alone. Because somebody is annoying around you. And I don't want to say it like that, but I'm serious. They are. And it's distracting you a lot. Like, it's really, really, really distracting you. So I feel like you need to really release their energy for sure. Or like I said, just go tell them to go sit down. Okay? Your second question was, let me see. The other was, what can I expect with my relationship with my Leo regarding commitment and communication? So what do you mean? Like, is he not communicating? Or you just want to know if the communication will get better? What do you want to know about the communication? The communication. Oh, Big Money, I seen that you signed up for the advanced class. And I'm going to put you on my schedule for the year-round reading, too. I seen it the other day. Or yesterday or something like that. My thing is like delayed as hell. Let me refresh it. She said, yeah, I have to. Thanks for the support, girl. I'm thinking of more classes I can do. Because it seems like y'all love the classes. You say he's horrible at communication. I want to see if it would get better with understanding me and realizing better. Okay. So let's look at the energy between LaQuindra, Gemini, and her Leo. Regarding commitment and communication. LaQuindra, Gemini. What's the energy between her and her Leo regarding commitment and communication? Let's look at the commitment part. What about the communication? Seems like he's been hurt before. Are you sure he's not in a relationship? Because the communication this is weird compared to this. Because the Four of Cups in reverse is him kind of shut out, like shut down. Three of Swords, like he's been hurt before, or like there's some type of third party energy, and that's why he can be kind of distant and acting funny towards you, or acting as if he doesn't want to commit. So let's see, LaQuindra, Gemini, and her Leo. Why is the Hermit here with the Three of Swords? Why is the Hermit here with the Three of Swords? The Seven of Swords. Yeah, girl, he's doing something crazy and shady. You are going to gain clarity on it, because in a minute he's not going to be able to keep up with both. That's you, the Queen of Swords, finding something out, getting some type of information or seeing something as to why he's acting funny about a relationship or a commitment, or why he's been like rejecting you, acting funny. I feel like your intuition has been telling you something, but you're ignoring the signs. Yeah. You're ignoring the signs that are right in front of you. You're ignoring something that's right in front of you when it comes to him. And what fell on the ground was the devil. But you're ignoring the signs when it comes to him. So there's some like red flags there in this connection. And that's the issues with the commitment. Let's see. Yeah, but this is more than just some type of hurt, though. How does LaQuindra, Gemini, how does her Leo feel about commitment? How does her Leo feel about commitment? We got water sign, regrets. Damn. Let me see. So it's telling me with the risk, water sign, regrets, butterflies, Ravenous, fired up. So it seems like there's times where he's all about commitment and wants to commit to you, but then there's times where he doesn't want to commit and he's unsure of how he feels towards commitment. I'm not looking at the water sign as a person. I'm looking at water signs as like an emotional thing. Like his emotions, maybe he could be moody, you know, or his emotions could like fluctuate when it comes to you. What is this regrets though? Why is he in regrets, the Leo? Admire and sneaky. See, that's what I'm saying. Facade. He's hiding something from you. And he's in regret about it. And he's been very sneaky. And he's nervous or scared that he's going to get caught and he's going to regret it. Or you're going to find something out. Now, as far as communication goes, this is what had me lost. Because 4 of Swords, 3 of Pentacles, 10 of Pentacles. This is usually when somebody only responds or deals with somebody outside of a commitment or relationship, or this is somebody that only texts and not calls, or somebody that is very like discreet or like calls you or texts you at a certain time or day due to a commitment or a connection or relationship. 3 of Pentacles, 10 of Pentacles is like a partnership or relationship. So if you're worried about communication, this would be good communication. This wouldn't be bad. But you said he has horrible communication. So that's why I'm confused. Why is the 4 of Swords here with the Pentacles and the 10 of Pentacles? See, 2 of Swords. There's something else going on. There's something that he's not telling you. 6 of Cups, the 9 of Pentacles. With the 4 of Wands. Are you sure he's single? I don't know, girl. This don't look right. See, Temperance, 3 of Pentacles, or he could have got back with somebody that he was with long term. This don't look right. I'm trying to go every way around it, and I just can't. The Death card, something that ended but did not end. Or maybe he told you there was about an ending that wasn't really true. 5 of Cups. What? Because it's telling me there's no excuse or no reason for him not to communicate with you. But if he is, it's because of a relationship or a commitment. And he has to communicate with you around that situation. Like he can only communicate with you certain times. Or his communication is poor due to another connection. So, hey, Lexus 369. Yeah, but there's more than what you're suspecting, though. Like, I feel like there's a whole relationship that you don't even know about or something like that. LaQuindra Gemini, is her Leo in another committed relationship? Is he in another committed relationship? Because yeah, let's see. He went back to somebody. Or he's still dealing with somebody that he told you that he wasn't dealing with. 6 of Swords. The 4 of Pentacles. So he's still holding on to somebody. Or he's still going back to somebody. Or going back and forth to somebody. Or dealing with somebody in some type of way. 9 of Pentacles, 10 of Cups. They can be working on their relationship. Trying to improve or fix things. Or it can be telling me that he wasn't really single. And maybe they were split up. Or in a little break or separation. Or going through something at the time. This man is living a double life. I'm sorry. He has another situation going on. Why is Sneaky here? There's another relationship outside of you. Why is Sneaky here? Why is Sneaky here for the Leo LaQuindra Gemini is talking to? Why is this here? See, 10 of Swords. This is betrayal. Doing something behind your behind your back. Something collapsing and falling apart after being caught. Knight of Cups. Yes, this has to do, yes, 6 of Wands, with him getting away with something, doing something. He's been holding back from you. Yeah, and he doesn't want the truth or clarity to come out. Meaning, like, he doesn't want you to get he doesn't want you to get clarity or truth on the situation. Yes. There's another relationship around him. He talks to me a lot on the phone and video chat, but he's bad with wants and needs and emotions, but I did suspect someone. Yeah, so y'all don't ever see each other? Like, do he ever meet up with you and stuff? Because it's saying he got a whole relationship. Let me ask these cards. LaQuindra Gemini, the Leo she's talking to, is he in another relationship? Yeah, see, he online looking for somebody outside of his relationship. He need to sit down. You're going to find something out in the winter time, though. Date. Yes. See, he's in a relationship. Facade. Yeah, girl. Commitment. That's what I'm saying. Why is twin flame here? I don't know if you feel like this is a twin flame connection or not, but it could just be that you guys have a lot of chemistry and really like each other. There can be like a pull there or some type of familiarity there, you know, or something that makes you feel like you guys have a strong connection. Now the connection is there. He's just lying about his other situation. There's definitely another person here. Commitment is here. The Hermit. That's why he's like withdrawn at times and he acts funny. Let me see. Yeah, that's what he's not being honest about. And I feel like that's probably what you suspected with the High Priestess. The Knight of Wands, the way he moves, the way he's acting. That's what I was saying, because when I seen the communication cards, when I asked about communication, it just seemed weird to me that he has no reason why he can't communicate with you. But then when I clarified it, it was just more so like he has to go around communicating with you or communicate with you at a certain time or around like a certain time of the day or communicate with you in a certain way. You know what I'm saying? Like, even though y'all video chat and talk, but there's more to the story. So I don't like I don't want to say I don't know, but I'm just gonna say like look Quindra. There's definitely somebody in his energy, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we got like 6 cards of commitment or relationship over here when you asked about communication. Because I mean, if he like, because why is he not communicating with you? I mean, why is his communication bad? Like, that's not adding up. But you guys are going to get into it about something else that you find out. Because even if I was to ask, like, why is his communication so bad? I mean, I feel like it's still going to bring me back to, like, what I saw. LaQuindra, Gemini, and the Leo. Why is his communication so bad? Why is his communication with you so bad? See? The Page of Wands, there's a love situation around him. Uh-oh, look, 7 of Swords. See, that's what I'm saying. So, his Page of Wands is like good news and communication. Page of Wands in reverse is somebody that like they either like to argue, fuss, fight, or there's inconsistency of their communication, or you got to catch them when you can, or they don't communicate as often or as much. Or this can be somebody, when you do communicate with them, they might text you back to back to back and then all of a sudden stop texting. So you know, have you ever talked to somebody and y'all be texting and like back and forth, and then next thing you know, after like 10 minutes they just stop texting you, and then hours later they're texting you back again because he doesn't want to get caught up, or he's trying not to get caught or something like that. So that's why his communication is funny over a love situation or somebody that is around him. That's why he's acting funny. Hey, Queen Leo. Yeah, the list is open. So, yes, girl. So, I mean, I don't know, Miss LaQuindra. I just feel like, with him, that's what's going on with him. That's what's going on with him. Y'all see each other every week, so that's good. I mean, y'all see each other every week, but there's definitely another energy around him. Maybe, hopefully, you can get him to be open with you and honest with you about it, you know? Because he's definitely doing something. Demetra, are you ready, girl? Are you so nice, girl? For the extra, you gave me a tip, girl. Thank you. Demetra, are you ready, girl? You're welcome. I wouldn't say there's going to be a, like, wait for the fallout. I'm just saying, like, you are going to suspect something and y'all may get into it. Or if you confront him about it, he may get aggressive and get upset and get fired up. Meaning he might say something like, what do you mean? Like, and be very defensive. That's what I mean by fired up. Like, what do you mean I'm doing this and that? Like, that type of energy. What is that? Katina. Is that how you say it? I just put you on my list. Okay. There are like 5 people in line right now. Um, all right, Demetra, let's look at some positive love energy coming your way. Demetra, are you even looking for love, girl? What's your energy around love? Because one minute you want love, girl, the next minute you be like, I don't want nobody. I hope that the X and the Pisces don't pop up, because I'm about tired of their asses. Unless you really want to be with the Pisces. Because I feel like what's the name be playing around too much. The X or whatever. You keep your options open. All right, Demetra, Cancer. What's up, baby?
Took a shower, but Carter, it's been a long time and Carter still hasn't
Okay. Could you do me a favor? Could you just change that shirt because that is a school shirt? And just put on another shirt and just put that shirt to the side. Maybe you can wear it tomorrow or this week or something. I'll text him right now. No, not right now. Wait till I get done. I don't know, because you had my phone all day yesterday. And what did I tell you? Screen time is not important. Here I come, Demetra. Hey, I'm live right now, and Connor said he asked you nicely like 30 minutes ago if you can make him something to eat, and I can't stop and do that right now. So could you please do that for me? It wasn't 10 minutes ago because he came downstairs when I was like 3 people up, and I told him to go upstairs and ask you and take a shower. It's actually been longer than 30 minutes, so I don't want to go back and forth with you, but could you please just do it? Thank you. Sorry, y'all. Uh-oh, he keep popping up in your dreams. Let's see. Demetra, Cancer. Positive love energy or love coming towards her. Is there new love? Let me see if there's new love coming towards you. I'm going to still answer your question, but let's see. Demetra, Cancer, is there new love coming towards her? Is there new love coming towards Demetra? Cancer. Let's see. See, that's what I'm saying. It seems like you want love, but you don't. I feel like that you have your moments where you're like, you want to be with somebody, but then you just want to be to yourself. Because I don't really see you attached to love, though. Or, like, I don't see you, like, really wanting nobody. You know? Let me see. I do see new love coming in, but, Pentacles. See, the love that's coming in, I don't know if you're going to run away from it or you just not going to take them serious. This new love situation, because we got the Empress with the Hierophant, but not the Hierophant, the Seven of Swords is looking at the Page of Wands in reverse, meaning like you don't take that person like serious at all, but like this will be somebody that wants to be in a relationship with you. So why, let me see, Demetra, Cancer, why is this Seven of Swords here with the Page of Wands in reverse? Why is this here? Why is the Seven of Swords here with the Page of Wands in reverse? Why is the Seven of Swords here with the Page of Wands in reverse? Why is the Seven of Swords here with the Page of Wands in reverse? What does this have to do with your new relationship, though? Literally rejecting somebody. But this is also like an energy of like you're rejecting somebody or feeling like somebody is the same as somebody. Wait, what? Let me break this down. Why is this here? Oh, you're holding on to an idea. So I get, okay. So you're holding on to an, okay. So I feel like what your biggest lesson right now is, okay, so there's a blockage here with you in love, but what you're, okay, so what you're holding on to is that maybe you feel or think that all men are the same, and you're going into every relationship with some type of fear. And so by you holding on to that idea and going into these relationships with fear, you keep recreating these situationships with these people or these relationships with these people, and that's why they're not lasting long, or that's why they aren't long term. Because I was just trying to figure out like, why does your ex and this other guy keep coming in? And then when I clarified, I'm like, what? And that's what you're over and done with and fed up with. And the Queen of Swords here, she's somebody that like is outspoken and blunt. She can be judgmental too. She's open-minded, she has clear communication, or she communicates very clear. But the judgment part of the Queen of Swords is you like, oh, like where you may think all men are the same, all men cheat, all men lie, all men do this. Or there is someone that you've dated before that has you in that mindset, and you have held on to that thought or that idea, and it could have stopped and blocked you in love with the Wheel of Fortune here in this energy here, because you have some type of blockage here in love, and that's what it is. So it's something that you were holding on to, and an idea or thought that you need to release. Because you have the love coming in, but then this didn't add up. So I'm like, what is this about? And then we got the Three of Pentacles here. So now that I know what it is, I can ask this question. So if Demetra, Cancer, was to release her thoughts when it comes to love and release that energy, will she attract new love faster? Oh shit, will she attract new love faster? Girl, who broke your heart? We got, it can be a Scorpio, a Virgo, a Gemini. So if you do release that thought, then yes, love can come in faster, but you also need to do some forgiveness or forgive somebody that broke your heart so that you can move on and attract the love that you really do want and that you do desire. But if not, I feel like you're just going to keep running into these same situations that are just temporary, are not meant for you, are not meant to last long, unfortunately. So, I don't know, girl. It seems like you got to do some work here for you to attract this connection here. I'm seeing 3 people that came into your life in the recent past, within the past year, that have been either in and out of your life, have caused some heartbreak, or they've all been the same in some type of way. that has created a mental block for you when it comes to love, that has not allowed you to be open to love or receive the love that you desire due to the actions and the behaviors of others of the past that you need to release and forgive and let go of. So let's look into your question. Let's see if there's gonna be any positive love coming in though this week. But I just will say that if once you release that mental blockage or that thought, then I just feel like, yes, love will come in faster. But with the Chariot and the Three of Swords, there is some type of heartbreak that you're needing to overcome. So I feel like you may meet a partner or meet somebody, but I don't know if they're just going to be long term for you right now. Oh, you're trying to work on forgiving? Oh, okay. So let's see if there's any positive energy coming out of love for you this week. We got the Two of Cups, we got the Knight of Swords. I do see positive love coming towards you. I won't say it's going to happen this week, though. I feel like you'll have a much better week with love and support around you, meaning that you have a lot of people around you that love and support you. But far as a relationship, I don't think this is going to happen all in 1 week. Now, if this all happened in 1 week, then baby, I mean, you can go to sleep and wake up tomorrow, might meet the love of your life. I don't know. But I feel like this is going to happen fast with the Knight of Swords and the Two of Cups. I do see you getting into a situation where you're going to be in love. But I also feel like this is something that's like, it's going to feel like it came quick. Both the Nine of Cups and the Page of Cups here. And all of these cups with this right here being, we're in fall. I just feel between the fall and the summer, because we got 4 summer cards and 1 fall card. I feel like between now and then, you're going to meet somebody, or I feel like it's just the time is going to go by fast. Like how we're already in November, and boom, before you look up, you're going to be in love or be in a relationship or in some type of connection. You're going to be like, wow, that happened so fast. I don't feel like it's going to happen like next week, though. I don't feel like this person is just going to come in next week. But, I mean, anything is possible, right? So this could happen next week. It could happen next month. But I feel like you are going to attract and find the connection that you are looking for. All of these cards are positive. Even the Knight of Swords, this talks about big change, like big happy changes or rapid or fast changes. So it could be something like, boom, you might come on a live next week. It might fire, I met somebody and they're so and so, and that might just be it. It can happen out of nowhere and at any time with the Knight of Swords, this soulmate connection. Nine of Pentacles, we have the Fool. So again, with these energies here, that's Aquarius season. So yeah, I feel like you are gonna find love, but I just don't feel like it's gonna be as fast as you think. We do have the Two of Cups here again. Okay. Now, I feel like the person that you are going to meet, that you're going to be in a relationship with, y'all are going to have different beliefs, or they might be from a different ethnic background. Or with the Hierophants and the Queen of Cups in reverse with the Two of Cups, maybe you need to change your beliefs or thoughts when it comes to love, so that you could attract a high vibrational level of love with the soul, within a soulmate connection. So maybe you have different beliefs or standards or thoughts or views on love, and you need to change those with the Queen of Cups in reverse, so that you can attract this love. Or your person is going to be different, from a different ethnic background, or they're going to have a different type of perspective on love, or they're just going to be like different in how they present themselves and show up in life, is what I'm getting. But definitely a soulmate connection. The Two of Cups is here twice. So, Four of Pentacles. Yeah, because the Four of Pentacles talks about a fear of change, but we got it with the Ace of Cups here. And the Seven of Pentacles in reverse. So, I feel like don't be impatient. Allow love to come in, because the Seven of Pentacles is when somebody is impatient. But with the Ace of Cups and the Four of Pentacles, there's someone that you're going to attract, and you fear changing something, or this person is going to change, like I said, your perspective on love, or don't fear going into love with somebody if love is something that you want. So I'm just getting a couple different things here, but let's pull some love cards. So you do have a love situation coming in. You just need to be a little bit more patient. I know you've been waiting, but you are going to meet somebody, and they're just going to be a little different than you. Or y'all are going to have different perspectives, or different beliefs, or different thoughts or views. It could even be down to like political or something like that. I mean, not political, politics or something like that with the Hierophant reverse. There's something different about this person. And I don't think that this person is going to be like, they are showing up as more conservative, if that makes sense. So let's see, messages for Demetria Cancer. What is the love that she's attracting that's coming towards her? So this person is going to be vulnerable, or you'll be able to be vulnerable with this person, and they are an upgrade. This person is unlike anybody you've ever met. And we have just flow. Relax. You don't have to make any major decision today. Just live and experience. So I feel like this person is going to be fun. I feel like you guys will go with the flow. I definitely feel like it'll be good. It's an upgrade. With vulnerability, it says you are used to being alone. Allow someone to get close to you and love you. So I feel like you might just have to be a little vulnerable with this person, or this person may give you the space to be open to be vulnerable with them, or to be vulnerable with them. Yes, definitely pour back into you lately. Because what's the top card? Judgment. See, it says you are being too hard on yourself and others. So try not to also be too judgmental. And then we got engagement here. So I definitely feel like love is coming in for you. I feel like you just got to do a couple things to attract the type of love you want. And also change your mindset when it comes to love. And not think that all men lie, all men cheat, all men ain't shit, all men do this. Or there's something that you experienced in a lot of different relationships that were the same. So not to say that every guy cheated. But say if your last 3 relationships, they cheated. Or they lied. Or they did something like that. It's just in your head. It's in your mindset. And you believe that and think that when it comes to men, and it's created some type of blockage, and it has pushed connections away, or it has only brought in short-term connections or like situationships and stuff like that for you. So just be cautious and mindful of the things that you tell yourself and the things that you say. Jennifer, are you ready, Jennifer? All right, girl, make that money, girl. You said you did 300 last night. Let's do 400 tonight. Jennifer. Let me text Jennifer. Okay, you ready? Okay. Um, Here I come, Jennifer. Sorry. Wait, what? Here I come. I'm sorry. I'm here, Jennifer. Why is it doing that? That is the correct one. Okay, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm coming, Jennifer. Somebody was saying something about my raffle. I don't know. Cause it wasn't supposed to do that. I don't know why it was charging shipping on it. So this, I had to refund this girl. I'm sorry. I don't know. That's weird. All right, I'm here. Sorry about that. I did not know that. I wish y'all would have told me sooner. I would have fixed it. I didn't see that. Yes, I'm having a great day, girl. Thank you. You said what does Spirit of the Universe want me to know, please? All right, let's see. Jennifer is at 191.29. Jennifer Torres. Jennifer, did you see who your partners were this week or no? right, let's see. Jennifer Taurus. What does Spirit want Jennifer Taurus to know at this time? What does the universe want Jennifer Taurus to know at this time? Jennifer Taurus, what does the universe want her to know at this time? Jennifer Taurus, what does the universe want you to know at this time? Jennifer Taurus, what does the universe want you to know at this time? Jennifer Taurus, what does the universe want you to know at this time? All right, so yours is like very simple. So Spirit wants you to stop thinking negative about your future. So I don't know what you're planning on doing in the future or what your future plans are, but the Five of Swords in reverse can be, it's not a card of like complaining or anything like that, but it can be like coming out of inner conflict, not thinking so negative. Because the Wheel of Fortune is here with the Six of Swords. You need to be at peace with your thoughts or think more positive when it comes to like things you're trying to do. You are going through a major change and transition with the Six of Swords, but it's leading you towards more happiness and success. It's going to lead you towards more abundance or happiness or success. Something good is coming in for you with the Wheel of Fortune here. But like I said, it's going to be after you come out of like a period of not thinking so negative. Because the Five of Swords is coming up in reverse, so definitely needing to change your mind, your thoughts, how you're feeling about stuff. You may be regretting some things too with the Five of Swords in reverse. But it's just saying like don't focus on mistakes or regrets or anything that happened in the past. More so move forward and focus on the future and not let your thoughts affect your future and what is to come into your future, or just moving forward in general. You may also second guess yourself too. So you may, with this energy, you may think something and then it could be working out for you or manifesting or moving forward or going in your favor, but then you will think negative towards it at the same time. Jennifer, so we have angels of healing are with you. A time of healing is about to bless your life. Accept Archangel Raphael's emerald green light while I enhance your strength. So you are going through a period of healing. I feel like you could be healing your thoughts too, because as you heal your body, maybe your thoughts are going to get better. Well, they say as you heal your body, your thoughts get better. You know, you don't think as negative because your body is in a good space or a good place emotionally. We have your loved ones are safe and watching you. Let go of your fear and worry for your loved ones. I am looking after them. So there could be a loved one or someone in heaven looking over you or watching you at this time. And they also are trying to help you clear your negative thoughts in your mind at this time. And let's see, Jennifer Taurus. Uh-oh. We got it's almost over. Your current challenges will soon be resolved and you will be able to look to the future with a smile. So whatever you're going through, it's coming to a completion. It's coming to an ending. 4116. We got the number 2 here. You might be seeing those numbers often. You might be seeing 214, 216. You might be seeing 612, 641, 642 a lot. Your prayers are being answered. So your prayers are being answered. Let me see what this blockage is with this Five of Swords in reverse. Yes, I think I have one. I have been reviewing papers for a class all day. About to get on Discord and see what all has been going on the last few days in about an hour. Oh, okay. Where is Jennifer Taurus blocked? Why is she blocked with the Five of Swords in reverse? Adversity. I accept the challenges are the best way to learn. So it's been hard for you to adapt to some type of changes or changes that have been happening in your life. See, and regret. Remember I told you don't live in regret or think about past mistakes. So you're blocked with regrets or like past mistakes, or you wish that you could have changed or did things better or different. We have love here too. So you could be blocked in love. Maybe your love life is just not working out for you. It can be making you feel some type of way, or like you regret dealing with somebody and maybe that's still in your mind. But if not, it's just saying like you just need to switch your thoughts to positive, because you also have a spirit guide or a guide around you with the Six of Swords, or somebody that is trying to help you, support you, and guide you on your journey right now. Why are you blocked with the Five of Swords in reverse? What is this about? a lack of self-love. So needing to pour into yourself. Self-love is in reverse. All right. And then we have karmic completion. So you're coming out of some type of karmic cycle too when it comes to love and love for the self, regrets, and being able to adapt to changes. So you might be challenged too. And then in this deck with the adversity card, this talks about adapting to different people, cultures, different type of stuff like that. So it may be a challenge, or maybe you're going to meet or be around people that are going to have to force you to make some type of changes, or you're just adapting to a lot of different changes, whether it's, you know, traveling, like I said, you know, different races or work or something like that. Something is coming in that you are going to have to adapt to or change within you, or your environment is going to change, or something within your environment is changing. We have follow your dreams and perseverance. So the wait is over. The challenges are about to end, and it's time for you to follow your dreams and stay focused. Show important compassion and love into yourself, and you have something big manifesting here once you release and let go of whatever is hindering you or holding you back. Let me see why this karmic completion card is here. Oh, you're a teacher? You're a teacher? Let's see, why is this karmic completion card here? Yeah, 5 of Cups. So, yeah. This talks about loss and grief and sorrow, disappointment, are things that you experience, relationships, stuff like that. So any type of sadness, loss, grief, anything that you've been holding on to is you're about to wrap that energy up karmically, like you were in some type of karmic cycle. You're coming out of a karmic cycle. Right, priest is here, Ace of Swords. So yeah, getting back in tune with your emotions, connecting to your intuition, gaining some type of clarity. This also speaks of like a breakthrough and some type of new opportunity. Trusting your intuition and following through on it again, and following and trusting your heart and your higher self. So I do like this. And it keeps saying that you need to follow your dreams. The Knight of Cups is someone that follows their dreams. They believe in themselves. And something could be changing in your home, if not a move, or if not an improvement or something like that. I do see money coming in, or your money changing, or I do see you a little stressed out a little bit. Anxiety or fear. Oh, no, I see what this is. This is you fearing that you may not get married or settle down or meet someone like that. That's what that's about. Let me see. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, release that fear too. Yes, it could have been the entity release. I also feel like you're going to be happy when you least expect it, or happiness is going to come in when you kind of least expect it. And I do see that you are going to meet somebody. You are going to be in love. I don't want you to fear that you're never going to marry or settle down or be in love, but you are. But I feel like Spirit wants you to probably first start with like self-love and releasing those negative thoughts and feelings that you are feeling, whatever that is. So it's because self-love is in reverse, and then we got that with karmic completion. Or that can be that you've always put yourself before others. Kind of like how you told me when you did my reading when we were in the class. So maybe it's time for you to revert that energy back into you, like, or, you know, switch that energy and pour it back into you. But if not, you are coming out of some type of karmic completion, meaning that like you've learned a lot of karmic lessons, you're wrapping things up karmically, and that a lot of things are about to change for you, and things are going to manifest as you follow your dreams. You need to release some type of there's some regrets or mistakes or something in love, or you having a hard time releasing or forgiving or letting something go, or regret something from your past. So if I was you, I would just, like, you know, slowly release that energy. But it started out by saying your thoughts were in the way, your negative thoughts. So don't let your thoughts ruin your future blessings and abundance coming in. Because you have a lot of, like, that energy you had with the Wheel of Fortune and stuff, that was really, really, really good. I did like that energy. So keep that up and keep manifesting that energy in. Okay? Love that for you. Sheena, are you here? are welcome, girl. Oh, you there? Hey, Sheena. All right, let's see. What was your question, Sheena? Oh, you about to tell me? Hey, Kaylee. Oh, okay, the guy predicted Allen. I see the question, girl. I'm sorry. I was reading it. My thing was delayed. I think it was delayed because I had exited out and I was typing or whatever. So I feel like it just delayed it or whatever. I'm sorry, girl. Um, Sorry, y'all. No, because everybody. So I don't know if y'all noticed. So I had did the raffle for the channel, but when I did the link, I did it on my Square. I didn't do the link on my website. And so when I did it on my Square, for some reason it asked for shipping, and I don't know why it did that. So a lot of people were telling me about it. And they were like, Fire, do you know it was shipping? So I had to like refund like 3 people. And I'm just like, no, I didn't know. And then they were like, oh, well, could I be refunded or entered into the raffle another time? So I was like, okay, but I really didn't know. So I was just checking the link because, yeah, I didn't see that. So I don't know. That's weird. It shouldn't have done that because I just made a link like how I make links for you guys to pay on the live. So I don't know what that was about. That was weird to me. Um, yeah, I thought that was weird. Sorry, girl. Oh, I'm gonna close it in like 10, 15 minutes, Hano. If y'all want to get a question, do so now because I'm gonna probably close my live at like 3:45, 3:50, something like that. Alrighty. Sheena is at 210.01. Big Money, you're next, and then Katiana. All right, Sheena. Sheena, you're Virgo, right? Honey, I text you. Sheena, you're Virgo, right? I just want to double check. Are you Virgo? I'ma laugh. Oh my goodness. Big Money. What you done did, girl? All right, Sheena Virgo. Where is the connection with Sheena Virgo going when it comes to her and Alan? Sheena Virgo, where is the connection going? Where is this connection going when it comes to Sheena Virgo and Alan? Where is this connection going when it comes to Sheena Virgo and Alan? The connection between Sheena Virgo and Alan. Where is this connection going? Where is the connection going? Oh, it seems like you tired, girl. You ready to give up. Ten of Wands, the Four of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles in reverse. So this can be like where something is dragging out. It's taking too long to reach commitment, or it's taking too long to go towards a commitment. Three of Swords is here. The Magician in reverse. The Three of Pentacles. Wait, is this the guy that I read on before? Because this seems like a familiar energy. Because somebody wants a relationship, but they're playing games about the relationship that they are wanting with the other person. And I don't feel like that would be you. I would feel like that would be him. So somebody could be holding back, or it seems like he's holding back or taking too long for this to manifest. But with the Magician in reverse to the Four of Pentacles, this is somebody that is, like I said, playing mind games, manipulating, or holding back on this holding back on commitment, but saying they want commitment. Or maybe he's told you that he's wanted commitment, but not doing what it takes to go towards a commitment. So it's leaving you like anxious or open to the idea of the commitment happening, but it hasn't happened. This can either be third party energy or like some type of sadness, something dragging. Maybe you sad or feeling some type of way that it has not reached the level of commitment that you wanted to. So you could be feeling some type of way about that as well with this here. So let's clarify, because I feel like there's something missing here, or like it's like when it comes to him, it's like he's letting something drag out, or like something is taking too long. Like something is, you know what I'm saying? It's like something is like, I don't know. I just feel like he had enough time to do what he was supposed to do, and he didn't do it. Meaning like he could have been committed to you, or y'all could have been moved forward, or whatever. So he could just be playing games or whatever at this point, or that's how you are feeling in regards to him. You feel like he could be playing some type of games here. Let's see, girl. Let's see what's going on. Why is the Three of Swords here? Sheena, Virgo, and Allen. Sheena, Virgo, and the God Allen. Where's this connection going? Sheena, Virgo, and the God Allen. Sheena, Virgo, and the God Allen. Let's see. Why is the Three of Swords here? The Fool, the Knight of Cups, Page of Cups in reverse. Yeah, so being immature, childish, saying that he wants something but not acting on it. It seems like there is definitely somebody in his energy. Does the guy Allen do more than work? Does the guy Allen do more than just work? Temperance. No, there's something going on. Why is the Ten of Swords here? So he either could be trying to walk away from a situation or just got out of a complicated situation. And he could be hurt about it. But if the Three of Swords is here at this Ten of Swords, it's like the person that hurt him, he's still giving into their energy in some type of way. Whether it's sexually, emotionally, something like that. He hasn't fully given up yet. That's the thing. So why is the Queen of Wands here? So he's confused about this person or this connection or whatever this is. He's confused about it, but trying to start something with you. And that's why the Magician is in reverse to this Ace of Pentacles in reverse up here. Why is this Ace of Pentacles in reverse? Why is the Ace of Pentacles in reverse? Why is the Ace of Pentacles in reverse? You said he also had a bad outlook relationship due to his past. When we met, I thought we were on the same page, but now I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, let me see. Why is the Ace of Pentacles in reverse? The Six of Pentacles, the Ace of Wands. He giving into more than one situation. Five of Wands in reverse. So, Eight of Swords. So it could be that maybe he's talking to you and like one other person, because it doesn't seem like he has like a roster or anything like that. But I do feel like he's kind of keeping his options open. But then there's another person in his energy that could have hurt him or did something, and that energy is lingering. But he's still either confused about this person or this person has him confused in love. So let's see what it is. This other person that's in his energy, is he confused about this person? Or does this person have him confused in love? Let's see. Is he confused about this person? Or does this person have him confused in love? This person definitely does not have him confused in love. Knight of Wands in the Lovers. So he's confused about this person or ending or some type of reconciliation here. Somebody that hurt him or somebody that he's thinking about rebuilding with or something like that. Now, the thing is, yeah, the stars here. I feel like he doesn't know for sure if he wants to heal the connection or not, though. That's the thing. Even though it's open to be healed, like meaning maybe that's what the person wants, I feel like he's a little hesitant. I feel like he's a little nervous. Now, this person did hurt him. I will say that. He wasn't the player in this situation. He wasn't the liar or the manipulator in this situation either. No, she hurt him. So, whoever this was, she was the one who broke his heart. See? She broke his heart. But he's just kind of like stuck and doesn't know what he should do. He wants to make a head over heart decision, but at the same time, emotions are still involved. Yeah. So, and this is him trying to go towards new love. But he's still conflicted about this situation because he's still confused. So let me just see how he feels towards you. How does Alan feel towards Sheena Virgo? How does Alan feel towards Sheena Virgo? What are his feelings towards you? The King of Wands. The Six of Swords. See, so he likes you a lot. And he doesn't want to give up. But it's like, because the Strength card on the upright could be somebody holding you back. But the Strength card in reverse is him not being held back and no longer being held back. And I feel like that's the level he's trying to reach, to where he's no longer feeling held back in this other connection. And he can really pursue the connection with you and move forward. But I feel like he gets distant. He gets quiet. He acts funny because he doesn't know what to do. And then because this person has hurt him, there's some trust issues. But at the same time, he's allowing the person in his energy. So with the Ace of Pentacles, the Eight of Cups, Ace of Pentacles, Eight of Cups, and the Four of Wands, when he is able to walk away from the idea of them, then he can fully commit to you or offer some type of commitment, because then his heart will be open to it with the King of Cups. But with the Hangman, yeah, his perspective needs to change, or he just needs to surrender to what is no longer there in that connection. So it's like, he likes you a lot, but he's allowing what somebody else did to him affect how he's moving forward with you or any woman. But he does see and view you at the as the Nine of Cups. We got the Knight of Swords, the Page of Swords. He likes how you're consistent. He likes the communication, but he just doesn't want to be forced into anything right now. And I feel like when you guys talked, y'all were on the same page, because I feel like that's what he wants. But then he fell back and realized that maybe that's what he wants, but he's not ready for it. I don't think he's ready for it. I think he's not ready for something that he's told you he was ready for. Because it's like at the time, like, you know how people's energy can shift and change. I feel like at the time, he was like, you know what? Fuck my ex. I'm about to move forward. Blah, 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 blah. And be with this person. Or like, you know, go towards love. Because that's what the Knight of Wands and the Lovers is. Like, because that's his energy of like, I can get who I want. I can go get love. I can find love. But then it's like he's still being faced with the ending of this situation. Look, separation. So I feel like that's what it is too. The Island guy, what's the energy of Island when it comes towards Sheena Virgo? Island and Sheena Virgo. So we have ghosts and we have jealousy. But jealousy talks about attention seeking. I feel like he wants some type of attention. And we got self-love here and call. So I feel like at the time he was ghosting or leaving a situation behind, and he was seeking attention, and he wanted someone to love him when he should have been pouring into himself. So you guys start calling each other, texting, dealing with each other around the summertime. You could have met him, but even then he was guarded. And I feel like he wasn't ready for what he was asking for. Whereas like you were, and we got options and around the fall. See, that's what I'm saying. So y'all could have met in summer, and then now around the fall, he has some type of options. Like I told you, there's at least one other person here. And I feel like it's the person that hurt him, because that's the person I'm seeing in his energy more than anybody else outside of you. So that's what I'm seeing. It looks like whoever this was, like they came in like, oh, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. All that type of bullshit. You know, but that was the person that hurt him. He didn't play that person. That person played him. Which is fucked up. Yeah. You asking a lot of different questions, girl. I mean, I don't know, girl. Are you gonna leave him because he's talking to someone? I mean, I don't know which one I should even answer. Let's see. So is it? So where is it headed for? And so what's going to be the overall energy between you and Alan? What will be the overall energy between you and Alan? So we got Temperance, 3 of Cups, 10 of Pentacles, the Tower, 2 of Swords, 4 of Swords, 7 of Pentacles. So I feel like you may get what you want out of Alan, but it's going to require some patience and time, because with the Tower and the 2 of Swords reverse, when he realizes that that's not what he wants or needs anymore, or when he realizes that that's not who the person is for him, or whatever he realizes in that situation with the Tower, he's going to have a realization like, wow, this is not where I want to be at. So he's going to emotionally detach himself from that situation with the 2 of Swords reverse and separate himself from that person and try to invest with you. But 7 of Pentacles is a slow moving energy. And the Tower means like the breakup and separation between them will have to happen first before y'all get together. The Temperance card is about you being patient. And like just kind of waiting and going with the flow and talking to him. It could lead up to something good with the 10 of Pentacles, but something good is going to come in after a disaster or a really bad ending. So who's this, like, if I'm looking at this energy right here, it might not end with them until like next spring or summer or something like that, or like around like April or May. June is when summer starts, right? June, July, August, yeah. So around between like April or June or next year. It could be sooner, but I'm just looking at the energy here because we have Pentacles, which is in reverse. So this is winter energy, and then after winter is spring. Aries is spring, and June is summer, and summer is Cup cards. So it's going to be in between that, because 5 of Pentacles is releasing something or moving on, right? So it's going to be as the season changes, or as you're coming out of winter going into spring, something like that. Spring and summer. So it's going to be a little while, just depending on if you want to wait or not. I feel like it's just going to take some time, because even after he stops dealing with her, the 4 of Swords is here. He needs to just get himself together and really figure out what he wants instead of jumping from one person to another. Even though you're already in his life, it just still is like him recovering from her and trying to invest in something with you. With the 4 of Swords, deadline and obsession. So that's what I'm saying. Something is going to come to an ending with the deadline card. And then the person that he likes or obsessed over, which is you, that's been holding on, is going to be the person that he jumps into something with next. Which I kind of don't think that is fair for you. But, I mean, when you said, should you let go, that's a decision I feel like you would have to make. Because would you hold me? I wouldn't personally hold on. That's why I said y'all shouldn't ask me certain questions, and that's probably why I be single and stuff, because anybody that has me waiting, I'm not holding on. I'm not waiting for nobody. That's just me, period. I can be with that person for 4 years. If I have to wait, I'm not waiting. I just won't do it. So asking me something like that, or don't ask me something like that. I always tell a person I'm not going to wait. But if you want to come back around and I'm available by the time you get your shit together, or when you're ready, if I'm available, I might give you a chance. If not, you just miss out on the opportunity. Because I've done that before, and I learned a hard lesson behind it. And then the person that I found out that I was waiting for when I first moved here was married. And that shit fucked me up. And I told myself I would never wait for nobody ever again in my life. So that's just something that me personally, I wouldn't do. Like, maybe like if somebody's like, oh, could you wait a couple weeks or a month? That's fine. But like, to me, I feel like when you're in a relationship and you're trying to get to know somebody, you're with somebody, like, don't be with me if you cannot be with me. Don't be with me and you want me to wait for you. Like, it's not like this person is locked up. It's not like they far away, out of state, out of mind. You know, I mean out of sight. This is somebody that's in your presence. So to me, don't ask me that type of question, because I would tell somebody in a minute, like, next. I would not. It's not that I don't like waiting, but I'm too much. I know what I bring to the table, and I can't see myself waiting on nobody. Nobody. I'm not doing it. I wouldn't do it. I can't do it. I wouldn't do it. So don't ask me if you should wait. Now, should you wait? That's something I feel like you got to ask yourself that, you know. Because I think anything over 30 days is not worth waiting for. I feel like catch me when you can. maybe catch me the next go round. You know, it was good knowing you. We have fun. When you come back, if I'm still single and still in the fuck with you, maybe. But like, no. I don't do waiting. I don't like waiting, like when it, because I don't know. I just don't like doing it. You know what I'm saying? And I hope nobody in the chat is offended by it. That's just my perspective on waiting. You know, and I would want somebody to do that with me too. Because if I'm dealing with somebody and I'm telling them, oh, give me 3 months, give me 6 months, I would respect them if they said they didn't want to wait. That's just my perspective. So I don't want y'all to think that I'm crazy or super weird and all that type of stuff around. Like, you know, like, no. I just don't like waiting. Big Money, are you ready? Let's see what Big Money talking about. Girl, oh my God. Are you serious, Big Money? Girl, you are too young. Xavier, are you ready? Big Money? Oh my God. Let me text you. Girl, I cannot believe you said that. Oh, you're ready? Girl, wait, you were born in 96? Is that why it says Aries Beauty 96? Girl, oh my goodness. You know you are. Let me just answer it anyway. You so funny, girl. I can't believe you asked that. You gonna say some, you gonna say, but am I ever gonna get laid again? Girl, you don't think you're gonna get laid again? Girl, you so funny. Oh my goodness. You are funny. 232, 38. Oh, you got some good numbers here. 232, 38. Girl, you are so funny. You still young, girl. You better go get you a Tracy dog and a whole bunch of batteries. Well, you don't even need batteries for that because you can just charge it on the, what's the name? Don't ask me how I know that. Hey, Tiara. Don't ask me how I know that. Xavier. Let me see. Xavier Aries. Is Xavier Aries ever going to get laid again, Spirit, even though she's still young as fuck? Let's see. Oh, okay, but this is good though. I applaud you for this. So you could have been got some, but I feel like you just don't want to have sex with any random person. Like, meaning like you just don't want to have sex with just anybody. They wouldn't be random. It would be people that you know. But I just see like you just don't want to like have sex with just anybody. I feel like you want to have sex with somebody maybe that you're in a relationship with, or this is you just being very like, I wouldn't say strict, but you're like, nope, you're not about to manipulate me into getting none, or like you're just not giving it up easy. And that's good though. You know? That's good. So at least when I do matchmaker, I can be like, she's an Aries. They call her big money. She don't give up the cookie easily. Let's see. Why is the magician in reverse? Ooh, girl, that is a good question. When are you gonna get laid? Let me ask it another way. Let me just ask Spirit flat out, when you gonna have sex? Because that seems like a long time, girl. That's telling me like in like 6 months from now. 6, 7 months from now. Hopefully you have sex before then. Let's see. Is Xavier Aries gonna have... When is Xavier Aries gonna have sex? You know it's tarot, so I gotta say specific. I gotta be specific on the question. Oh, okay. The waiting period is almost over. So you're going to have sex by the springtime. You're going to have sex going into the springtime, which is not too far from now. You might have it sooner than that. You know what I'm saying? Oh, y'all can see my little bonnet on there. You might have it before then. All right. Y'all should try these, by the way. The mango peach Welch's fruit snacks. They're new. And they're good. And low in sugar. Let me see. Why is the hermit here? Because the hermit, when it comes to sex, this might be you being celibate, or, you know, just not wanting to have sex. Maybe waiting for the right person. Let me see the hermits. Queen of Pentacles, somebody that is worth having sex, or somebody that knows your worth. So you are going to have sex with somebody, though. But why are their feelings going to be hurt? Why is it? Their feelings are going to get hurt. But how? So whoever this is that you're going to have sex with, it seems like both of y'all want a relationship and y'all are not speaking up on it. And I feel like you may have sex with this person and you may detach yourself from them, and they're going to be in their feelings and feel some type of way because they're going to feel like they got played by you. Because at the time, I ain't going to lie, Knight of Swords, like you really are going to want sex. So you might be a little hornball around that time, you know, or really just want sex, but you may detach yourself from them. Not saying you're going to cut them off, but you may like hit it and like not really respond back or say stuff in the way that they're used to by other women. But it seems like this is somebody that you can be in a relationship with, or it can go towards a relationship. But you know, I'm going to be nosy all up and through your year-round reading, and I'm going to tell you and find out what's going on. Yeah, the Magician. So yeah, this person's going to want some type of relationship with you. Nine of Pentacles, Five of Swords. Yeah, this person may feel like you're a little difficult. Not about sex, but they may feel like you're not being honest about you wanting them. This seems like a new connection too. You haven't met this person. You don't know this person at all. You have never met this person, never seen them. You haven't met them, so it's nobody you know. I don't see this as anybody that you're dealing with currently. Yes. Not my girl gonna hit it and withdraw. I don't know. I mean, the sex doesn't look like it's gonna be bad. Oh, you can? Are you watching me with the cards? Or is it because you've been studying for class? Give me some energy on Xavier having sex. See, you're going to have somebody fired up. Built up emotions, or that might be you, girl. You might need to let it out. I don't know. Xavier, when it comes to her having sex, what's the energy? Girl, you are funny. Oh my goodness, girl. It could be with you are a fire sign. But whoever this is, girl, just be careful, because they're going to be like hooked on you or whatever. They're not going to be a twin flame, but the twin flame card is coming up. But it's like, y'all, like, this is somebody, like, so we got twin flame and union. I'm just only asking about the sex. That's why I said it's not a twin flame. But this person is, like, definitely going to be, like, hooked on you or really liking you, they gonna feel like y'all are meant to be, or like whoever this is gonna be want you to come back to them, or they gonna be like, please, like they gonna want to hook up with you and be with you. Because remember I told you they're wanting some type of relationship. See, they're gonna be waiting for a call. See, an obsession. What did I tell you? I didn't even pull the cards yet. Girl, what you done did to this man? See, emotions. You gonna have this person in their feelings. And see, they're going to think you're a little guarded. I just feel like maybe this person is going to be into you more than you are into them. I don't think third party is like they have a third party or you do, because this card talks about secret hookups or whatever. It could be, but they're going to feel like you, like, I'm not going to say they feel like you use them, but they might feel like you got somebody else by the way you like have sex with them and kind of distance yourself or something like that. Or they're going to be like suspicious of you, or suspect that you're doing something, whoever this person is. Well, and two, like, not to say it like this, but this person may be used to girls just being on their dick, and you just not that type of girl, or maybe when it comes to them, you're not, and so they're going to just think something. So, but they're going to like you a lot because you aren't that type of girl. But I feel like this is somebody that you're going to open yourself up to, like, to, obviously, to have sex with them. She probably, I don't know, she ain't had sex in so long. Girl, might be, y'all gonna go round for round? Let me stop. Oh, that sounds like you said, I don't be chasing for nothing. It's crazy. Yeah. And that's how they're gonna feel. They're gonna feel like, damn, like, they gonna be like, was it trash or whatever? But I'm just telling you now, there's a chance y'all can be together. Queen and King of Pentacles. So I definitely see some type of relationship there. Most definitely. Most definitely see some type of relationship there. Girl, you know you booked a year-round reading, so you know I'm going to be all up into your energy. Because there's a love portion on there. Oh, yeah, you did 2 questions. Sorry. And I haven't even pulled your name for partners yet, so I'm just gonna automatically put my name on the list for you to be my partner next week. Cause I think I haven't read for you and 2 other people yet for the class. I'm doing it right now. I'm writing in my notes so I can have put you on my list for next week. All right, I got it. I'll put you on there. All right, let me look at your next question. Okay, do you have an inheritance coming from your grandmother? I'm sorry for your loss, girl. Yes. Because I was pulling names, or I'll have the boys pull names with me. And so sometimes they'll pull a name that I've already did. So I'll just keep pulling and stuff. That's how I've been making the list. But I put you on there for next week, no matter what. So let's see. Xavier, Aries. Does she have an inheritance coming from her grandmother? Does she have an inheritance coming from her grandmother? You could. The Four of Pentacles speaks of an inheritance. Eight of Pentacles, money. I feel like your grandmother left you some type of money, or she left you something of value, or left you some type of asset or something of value. There's a confusion here, though, as to how to get it or where to get it from. Let's see. It's a Wands, Judgment in reverse. You might have to do some research or look into it. You may have to do some research or look into it, or maybe you have been trying to look into it. Because that's you, the Queen of Wands, trying to figure this out. Why is Judgment in reverse? It seems like there's somebody that doesn't want you to know, or there's some type of information that's being kept secret, or like that's not being told, or there's like some type of misinformation or the wrong information or something coming out. Judgment in reverse, the Two of Swords in reverse. See, somebody is giving the wrong information. Ace of Cups in reverse, Ten of Cups in reverse, Two of Swords in reverse. So they're telling you, they may be telling you that there's nothing there, or that there was nothing left. But like I said, if it's not money, then it's assets or something of value that she has left you. And this is your grandmother. She would have passed. Seven of Swords in reverse, a Star in reverse. Four of Wands. When did she pass away? Was this recent, or was this a long time ago? Yes, Katia, I actually had a lot of people this time. And XOXO skipped the line like 2 or 3 times. Last year. I got chills. So she is watching over you. She did leave you something. I don't know if you call on her for an ancestor. Let me see something. Temperance is telling me she just got her wings. See? She just got her wings with Temperance. So I feel like maybe start calling her in as your ancestor, or wait a couple weeks to a couple months, you know, and she would help you and assist you and guide you. I just feel like at the time her energy wasn't as strong. I don't know if she died from like I don't know if she had like diabetes or cancer or something like that. Whatever she died from, it was something that affected the immune system or something like that, or something she hid from y'all, or something like she was just unhealthy and didn't want to tell y'all, or she was hiding something, because the Empress is in reverse and the Star is in reverse. So she knew she was sick, or she knew something was wrong, and she didn't want to like tell you guys. Oh, congratulations, Katia. So like, say when you start doing your readings, or whatever you try to do after class or whatever, if you want to call her in to help you and assist you, you can, but just give her some time. But it's telling me that she left you something, or it's telling me that she left you and somebody else something, or she left you something. I don't know if there was other grandkids. Maybe you were like the closest one to her or something. But there's a male around her that's lying about something. I don't know who that is though, but they're lying about it. Or they're giving out misinformation, or they're trying to keep the money or whatever's left to themselves. Whoever this is. I don't know if it's like a sibling or one of her sons or your uncle. There's a male around her, or a male involved. Or maybe this might, I don't know, because it can't be the lawyer, because that's against the law for them to hold back assets and inheritances. So yeah, see, there's a male here that doesn't want to dish out what was left. See, he doesn't want to dish it out. Is it your grandfather? Let's see. Is your grandfather, is that not your biological grandfather though? he is fighting against it. I don't know why. I don't know. I'm not seeing him as your biological grandfather. He could be. Oh, he is? Okay. But if not, then maybe he's just upset about what happened with the death and the Knight of Swords. He feels like everybody attacked him or came after him, or everybody has their hands out. I'm not saying that y'all might have to wait till he passes over, but he's holding on to everything he can for as long as he can, and he's going to put up a big fight. And there's some stuff that he knows about that he's not telling y'all. Oh, okay. I definitely see the drama. I see the house fire. The Ten of Wands. But Grandpa is not budging. He's not giving in. Oh, I definitely see the drama. Everybody feels like they're owed something. Or you got a lot of people in your family that feel entitled. You have a lot of people in your family that feel entitled. Yeah, they all feel entitled. And it seems like everybody wants something now that your grandmother passed. And I'm not saying that they were just like, oh, she gone, like she owed me something. But I'm gonna be honest, she, like, there's some people that she didn't leave stuff for, and there's some people that she did leave stuff for. And that's another reason why your grandfather is holding back, because it's the love is not gonna be spreaded evenly, or whatever she left is not to be spreaded evenly. So not to say it like this or scare you, but he rather y'all deal with it after he died. He rather y'all deal with it and attack each other after he's gone. He don't want to deal with it. So he's just lying about certain things. And I feel like you may be one of the grandkids that get something like, and I'm not saying this is what it is, but for example, you might get something and your mother may not, and it's gonna cause an issue because she gonna be like, well, that was my mom, or whoever's grandparent it was on whoever's side or whatever. So say if it was like your dad's grandmother, he might not get nothing, but your grandmother might left something to you, and your grandfather knows that, so he doesn't want to be in the middle of who's getting what and who's not. And so he's like, y'all can attack each other when I die. I don't want to be in this. It's too much drama. But your grandmother for sure left you something, or left you an asset, or she left something that was of value to of hers, regardless if she left you all her jewelry, or she was like, oh, she can get my car, or she can get the house, or she left you 10,000, whatever it may be. I don't know exactly what it is, but she left you either money or something of value, or something that she felt that was valuable or meant something to you, but it would be in the form of value with the 4 to the 8 of Pentacles. So yeah, it's just a lot of drama on that side, and your grandfather doesn't want to deal with it at all. At all, girl. Yeah, so I wouldn't be surprised if like I said, if she left you something but didn't leave one of your parents something. Because like I said, I don't know which side this is or whatever, but somebody is not getting something but the other person is. It's just gonna be a whole bunch of this drama. It's just gonna be a whole bunch of drama, girl. A whole bunch of drama. Oh, yeah. But see, that's the thing. So say if your grandfather, but see, that's the thing. Like with your grandfather, I just feel like he knows something. So for like example, like say if your grandmother left you something, she may not leave your dad something, or may not have left him something or left him as much. And he's like, damn, that's my mom. She didn't leave me something, and it might cause more trouble. Or maybe your grandmother left you and your dad something, but didn't leave his brother or your aunt something. I don't know. But it's like somebody or a few people aren't getting something, and they're gonna be upset. And your grandfather, like, he rather y'all deal with that when he dead and gone. He don't want to deal with it now, and he don't want to deal with it later. So I feel like he's just lying and holding back some type of information about what's going on. So you will find something out, but I feel like he is the key holder, like he knows everything, but he's not gonna reveal anything right now. And then some people just got their hand out because your grandmother died, and that's also an issue too, and it is causing more drama. Is Katiana here? Is that how you say it? Katiana? Katiana? So, yeah. She like, they not coming for my daddy. I heard that, boo. Okay. Okay. Um, yours was at 92.54, but I would have to convert it. Oh, there you go. It's coming up now. Okay. You said, why did James break my heart and marry someone else? He's a Cancer. I'm a Virgo. His wife is also a Virgo. My heart is so broken. Girl, that is so sad. I'm so sorry, Katiana. All right, so let's see. Your energy is at 2:58:18. Oh my god, it's 4? I've been on here with y'all for 4 hours today. Wow. I didn't put in some work today. I'm thinking it's like 2, 3 o'clock. I wonder, Katia said, you still on here? You welcome, love. Let's see. Katiana, Virgo, and James, Cancer. Katiana, Virgo, and James, Cancer. Katiana, Virgo, and James, Cancer. Let's see, Katiana, Virgo, and James, Cancer. Why did James, Cancer break your heart and marry someone else? Why did he break your heart and marry someone else? Why did he break your heart and marry someone else? Queen of Swords. Hangman reverse. So whew, okay. He was trying to let you go, but I feel like he just didn't never do it, to be honest. I'm not sure if this person was before you or after you, but with the Ten of Cups and the Star, he felt a connection with her. And he felt like that's who he wanted to be with and settle down with and marry. Ten of Cups and the Star definitely talks about home, family, marriage. The Hangman in reverse, he was trying to let this go. He's showing up as the Queen of Swords, meaning like it can be male or female, doesn't matter. It's more about the energy. Queen of Swords is somebody that's honest with somebody about something. And I feel like he was trying to be honest with you, or he wanted to be honest with you, but I feel like maybe he felt like you couldn't handle it or take it, because he was trying to let go of the connection or situation that y'all had. So let me see why the Queen of Swords is here to the Hangman in reverse. Why is the Queen of Swords here with the Hangman in reverse? The Queen of Swords to the Hangman in reverse. Yeah, see, he didn't want to tell you because he knew it would make you sad. He knew he would break your heart. It would make you sad. I'm not sure how you found out, but he was trying to end this, but he felt like you didn't want to end it. He was trying to avoid it being this way. I feel like he didn't want it to be like this or end up this way, but with the Death card, he was trying to end it. And it seems like he was trying to end things with you a couple times or maybe several times, and maybe it just didn't happen. Yeah, the Strength card here, that's holding back, you know, but then this can also be someone having the strength and courage to tell somebody something. The Strength card is also overcoming an obstacle or some type of challenge, see? And he wanted to have that talk with you, King and Queen of Swords, but he just either couldn't find it in him to have that talk with you, or he felt like every time he wanted to tell you that he was letting go, maybe you showed some type of form of love or expression of love, or, oh, I want us to be together type thing. And I mean, I don't want to say a lot of things because I know you're heartbroken and like really sad about this, but he knew when he met this girl that he was going to marry her. And I feel like it was just bold that he, like, you know what I'm saying, led you on for so long. The Ten of Cups and the Stars, kind of like love at first sight, or, oh, I know I'm going to marry her. Or like when people make that comment of like, a man knows who he wants to be with. A man knows when, you know, he's met his wife, something like that. Because there's something about this person that when he first met her or was around her, he knew he was going to marry her. It was no question about it. Ace of Pentacles. When I'm looking at their energy, Eight of Pentacles. So he just felt like that was a better connection. Maybe the vibe was better, or maybe he just felt in his heart like, okay, that's where I need to be. But he tried to cut it off with you, and he just felt like it was very hard to cut it off with you or go around cutting off with you. Yeah, I'm not even going to dig more into their energy because I feel like it might hurt your feelings even more. Ten of Cups, the Star, Ace, 8, and the Six of Pentacles. Yes, so like I said, he knew that. You said it wasn't meant to be for him. What do you mean it wasn't meant for him to get married? It wasn't meant to be for him, and we dealt with each other for 5 years. So I might say something to you, and you may or may not like it, right? So because I dealt with a lot of clients and a lot of people, and you said that y'all dealt with each other for 5 years, and so I have dealt with clients or dealt with people that have said that they've been with a person for 4, 5, 6, 10 years, and it just didn't happen for them, and they didn't get married, and they'll break up, move on, and get married to somebody in a lesser amount of time. Or there's been men or people that have come to me that have been in long-term relationships, and they'll meet somebody else, and after 6 months they'll be like, fire, like I'm gonna marry this person even though I've been with this other person for 6 years. I just feel so much more connected to this person, or I love this person more, or I like something more about them. So I only said that to say that even though y'all been messing around with each other for 5 years, doesn't mean a marriage would have came out of it. You know what I'm saying? So just think about that too. I wouldn't say he didn't really like you, or I would hope that he liked you if he messed around with you for 5 years. Maybe that's just you low vibrational talking. because your feelings are hurt. So don't say that, because that sounds very negative, and I don't like that. When you said, oh, he never really liked me. Just because he married someone else doesn't mean he didn't like you. Just because he married someone else doesn't mean he didn't love you. Maybe I don't know, maybe there's something between him and this other person, and maybe he just he just feels something. I can't really say, you know, because I'm not about to look into their relationship, especially while you're in heartbreak. But I just feel like what is meant for you is meant for you. What was meant for him is meant for him. Now, he may feel this way and be in love with this girl, but it may be a marriage that lasts 6 months. It could last a year. It could last a lifetime. You don't know. But I would just say don't hold on any much longer to someone that was around you for 5 years and couldn't find it in them to even tell you that they were moving on and in love with somebody else and marrying them, and then let alone marry them and then tell you or something. Like, I don't know how you found out. But I wouldn't look at it as bad. I would look at it like, you know what, you prepared me for my husband, and the next person that comes in is going to love me and give me what I deserve and is going to marry me and treat me better than you did. So I would look at it as like a learning lesson. I know it hurts like hell. You know, I know it probably hurts really bad. I know you're probably very fucking heartbroken, you know, because obviously you really loved him. But if he can get married, so can you. Maybe it just wasn't meant for you to marry him, but it doesn't mean that you're not meant to be loved or be loved properly or meant to be married. It doesn't mean that someone's not going to come in and marry you. It just may not be with him, and sometimes it's not always with the person that we want it to be. You may meet somebody that's 10 times better than him, looks 10 times better than him, got more money than him, dick better than his. You know, somebody that's going to be with you for a lifetime, somebody that's going to give you what you want, and not a coward and someone that is not brave and courageous enough to tell you that they're in love with somebody else and they're getting married. Because to me, that's a coward. And I'm not trying to talk about your ex, because I know you love him, but that's not a man. Because a real man is going to tell you like, hey, I don't want to be with you and I'm in love with somebody else, or I want to get married to somebody else. A real man will tell you, and I know that it may hurt, but a real man is going to tell you and not lead you on for 5 years and then go marry someone. That's not going to work. That's not how it is. That's not how God prepares it. Just like when some people say that they're in twin flame connections and God told them that they got to be with that person, and God brought them a married man with 3 kids and been married for 15 years. That's not God bringing that into you. That's the devil. That's not your twin flame, and that's not somebody you're going to be with. So in this case, I need you might have to toughen it up a little bit and you know what I'm saying, and take the punches that came and let it go, and just be open to you receiving a high vibrational love and connection if that is what you still want. Because he took the coward way out. To me, if you ask me, that's just a coward. Because if he can't tell you that he was in love with someone else, that's a coward. If he can come over there and suck and fuck on you but can't tell you that he's getting married to someone else, that's a coward. That's just my opinion. So, wait, I didn't even see all these messages come in. He wasn't meant to be. He treated me horrible. So, why? Girl, he treated you horrible. Girl, yes, send him on his way. Bye, send him on his way. Please send that man on his way. And girl, pour some self-love into yourself. You talking about something, and I commend you for saying it's not his fault. So you took accountability. But don't ever let no man treat you horrible, treat you bad, and then marry another woman and try to come towards you and cheat with you while he's married to her. Tell him to kick rocks with no motherfucking socks. Tell him to delete your number, never call you, never text you. Don't even talk to him, honestly. What? Did I just see what I saw? Girl, he lucky that you gave him 5 years. And you said he was treating you horrible. We'll block the fake page too. The fuck? I mean, he is married, but see, the thing is if he is trying to cheat with you, but he gonna stay with her. So don't even do it. No. And there's money involved over here too. So she might have a little bit of money. But no. He's going to try to cheat with you, but he's going to stay with her. He's not going to give up his marriage or relationship to be with you. But he does feel like there's a connection. But my thing is this. He treated you horrible. Girl, my mouth and legs would have been closed. I would have been blocked his ass. No, you don't treat me horrible and then think that you about to come get sucked and fucked on and chill with me and then marry another woman in my face. No. So I block everything from him. Block the new page. Block every page. Block them out your mind if you can. That is very terrible. That is very horrible. And I'm sorry you had to go through that and experience that. Yeah. I'm sorry you had to go through that. I am so sorry you had to experience that. I'm so sorry. I'm sending you healing and love, girl. Sending you loving and healing. See, the devil. I was just asking, what is the connection? So this was a karmic connection. The devil, the Knight of Cups. Yeah, so this wasn't a connection that was meant to be. This was a karmic connection. And the connection was built off lust or off sex or chemistry or lust. It was a lustful connection. It was built on like sex and stuff like that. And I feel like with the Four of Swords in reverse and the Queen of Swords, there was a lot of things that you didn't speak up on. So he just took advantage with the devil. Yeah, and he knew that you liked him a lot and were in love with him. And he just felt like he can take advantage and play on you. Yeah, I don't like that. While he was over here building his new life and his relationship and future with this other girl. So, the other girl, the timing. So he was talking to y'all at the same time. I'm not gonna say that he met her 5 years ago. When he met her, he's met this other girl at least like 3 years ago, at least 2 to 3 years ago. She's not current. She's not new. It's telling me she's not new. So this isn't nothing that he just jumped into within like 6 months or the last year. It ain't nothing like where he just jumped straight into it. She's been around. She's been in the picture. So keep that in mind too. So like she's been around. It's not like she's new. And he was just like, oh, I've known her for 6 months and I just jumped and got married. No. So yes, I'm very sorry you had to go through that. Again, sending you love and healing. I'm sure he probably is using her. I'm sure he probably is. Is he using her? I wouldn't even want to know what he was doing no more after this. But I'm going to look for you. I wouldn't necessarily say that he's using her, no. He feels like they are a better match. Four of Pentacles. The Queen of Pentacles. Like I said, she does have a little bit of money. Queen of Pentacles, Four of Pentacles. But I don't have any cards of him, like, using her and, like, you know what I'm saying, financially or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? I feel like, why is this here? Now, I will say when it comes to marriage, though, I feel like he brought it to her attention. I feel like she wasn't as open to it. Or maybe he wasn't. But you said that he's Cancer. I'm getting Earth energy. So he brought it to her attention. She wasn't as open and she gave into it. And she was suspicious of him from the beginning. So I feel like she has her suspicions. I feel like she thinks that he does stuff. I mean, but she still married him though. But he had been chasing her and trying to get with her for a long time though. But I'm not about to go more into that. You're in heartbreak. You're sad right now. I'm not about to go deep into their little relationship. So, I mean, karma's a bitch. And I just feel like, you know, what goes around comes back around. And hopefully he gets his karma for hurting you. But then again, you said it was not all his fault. So, but that was shady in what he did. But next time, if a man is treating you wrong and dogging you out and being disrespectful and treating you bad, Katiana, please have the strength and courage to let go and walk away. Don't ever let no man treat you wrong or disrespect you in no way, shape, or form. Understand? I hope you get that. Okay? Never let a man disrespect you and treat you like shit. Ever. I don't care how fine they are. I don't give a fuck how good the dick is. I don't give a fuck if this is your only option. Please remove yourself. Hey, Davita. Hey, girl. I've been seeing you in so long. Are you still in Florida? I'm actually about to get off the live now. I've been seeing you in a long time, girl. Where you been? Working? I hope you've been doing okay. I hope the kids been good. I hope your crazy baby daddy ain't crazy still. Well, I think that's gonna stay being the situation. But I hope y'all been good. Sending you love, girl. Are you still in Florida? Okay. Yes, I've been seeing you on the live in like a year. Yes, Katiana. I do coaching too, and you can do readings as well. Oh, you need me? Okay. Well, you know if I'm not on the live, you know you can always book. But girl, I know y'all. Don't be laughing at me. I filed my nails down, y'all. My nail tech gonna be like, what the hell? Cause my polish had came off, so I'm just filing my nails down, and I'm about to put some clear on there. Cause these my real nails, and I don't know what to do with them. I don't know how to do nails, but my French had kept coming off. So I got like the gel kit lamp thing from when it was COVID, and I had to learn how to do my own nails. So I'm about to just put the clear gel on it and put it under the light. Hopefully it still works. Shit, I don't know. Cause I can't be on camera with my nails looking a mess, y'all. But I love y'all. I did not know it was this late. I'm about to go finish my drop ship and go be a mom. I love y'all. Thanks for watching. Bye, y'all.